Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning. So this little gem of a game just kind of rolled. I think it came out like 2 days ago. Just swung on by my notice, my gaze. Yeah, it came out 3 days ago. Romestead. Games you might enjoy. It's bundled with Core Keeper, already own. Valheim, already own. Necess, I already own. What are the other bundles? I don't have 2 crowns. Satisfactory? It's bundled with Satisfactory? That's hilarious. V Rising, I already own. I don't know how I wasn't more hype about this. This looks like Terraria. It looks like Stardew. It looks like Heroes of Hammerwatch. It looks like so many games that I already love. Anyways, here's lore.
The greatest empire ever known, favored by the gods, empowered by your worship. But it was not to last. Rome burned. We were betrayed. Our temples razed. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt the ruins, yet hope still burns. Reunite the survivors. Rebuild the altars. Restore the glory of Rome.
Lore, lore, lore. Maximus Lauber. Oh, Lauber is a job. That's so funny. With kind of green eyes. What tan of Roman are we looking for? That's pretty good. What kind of different hair do we have? Ooh, bald. Pardon me. Good morning, friends. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Maximus. I think it's got to be Sergimus, right? We have the scholar. What's that, sweetie? What would my Roman name be based on Civ games? I have no recollection. So we have the scholar, the scroll of the novice, sandals. I have the woodcutter, civilian tunic, and an axe. What else do we have? The miner with a flint pickaxe. The mechanicus with construction. Okay. The gladiator. I mean, Sergimus the Gladiator sounds kind of dope. Am I Serge Maxine? Sergio, my Roman name? I mean, that's actually just my name. Mechanicus, what is this, 40k? Why not? By default, your character drops their inventory on death, and you only keep your equipped items. That's fine. Create a new world. Blaria. Oh, no, Joe had it. Brew-aria. The Song of the Brew. Generating world. Okay, yeah, we're just right here. To craft your first set of tools, you'll need flint. To pick up flint, hit spacebar. And then throw it at a rock. Flint is near pools of water. Okay. Wanderer, I've seen many flee by this place. You're the first to speak to me. And you are, ghostly woman? I don't remember who I am. I'm not you. I'm not like you. But that's what makes me... But what makes that me, I don't know. I remember how to do... oh my god, what is happening over here? Big old dire rat? Sure, what do you want me to do? I would ask. This place is haunted by something that should not be here. A giant owl flies overhead and stalks the land. Something about it's familiar, yet I don't know why. Its home must be nearby. Find it and end the threat. Offer one of its eyes to an altar of the gods. The gods favor the brave. Sure. Thank you. Prepare well. This is no ordinary foe. The giant owl. I've been asked to slay a giant owl that circles above. You think she's Athena, but she forgot all her memory? Ah. Rome is in ruins and I've lost my farm. Is there somewhere I can stay? Send to town. You don't have a town. I'll wait here until you come back. All right. All right. Collect a flint shard. There's flint. And then throw it at rocks. Do it again. I understand. Oh my god, I fell in the pond. Do I have a dodge roll? I do. You need a pickaxe. What are you? Hello? I'll help you out later. Oh, your head is made of rock. Fascinating. Okay, now you're mad. I don't know what you were. Okay, I found another pond. Was I not supposed to pick this up? Oh, there's the shadow of the owl. Oh, that is a big bird. I wonder, the spacebar is a little bit weird as a pickup. Interact is E. Grab pickup being spacebar is a little bit odd to me, but maybe I'll get used to it. All right. Also requires some wood sticks, which can be picked up by destroying bushes and whatever. Okay. Use the sticks and flint to craft something. How do I craft? Oh, I hit tab. You've unlocked new crafting recipes. Great. So I want a pickaxe. And I want a lumber axe. Give me a second here. Let's go like this so you can see. I think I can also just move this. Yeah. No, my axe! All right, with a lumber axe equipped, your attacks can now damage trees based on your axe power. Chop down a big tree by tacking it. Place one of the logs on top of the tree stump and make wood planks. So that's kind of interesting. So I chop the tree. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. There's been a lot of different games that we've played that have done various things like this over the years. But I think that might be my new favorite way to do Yeah. Morning, Lamina. Craft a workbench. Place a workbench on the ground to start construction of your town. To place objects in the world, you can either place them in your hotbar or right-click to place it in the world. Interesting. Okay. So I need more sticks. Got it. Can you get rid of the stump? I got a tree sapling. Okay. Oh, wood cutting has gone up by 1. Sorry, we have little skills too. Where are they? Oh. Increases damage done to trees by 1%. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's a little clunky, some of the building stuff, but that's fine. Your town needs a core as well as an altar. Welcome to construction mode. Through the workbench, you can access construction mode where you place and construct your various thingies, okay? So I need a log and I need a stone. Okay. Morning, Beholder. How are you, friend? Weird. Weird. No citizens in your town. Okay. And now I need to construct an altar. Can I pick this up? Nice. Okay, now the next thing it wants is an altar. Okay, my grid is tragic. I mean, I think an altar in here is just correct, right? 3 stones, I understand. And then I'm gonna pick you all up. Yeah! Haha! Don't you mean an altar? Nice. I haven't fought the owl yet, but we'll get there. You approach the altar with your inventory ready. Quest is a giant owl. Okay. You have founded your first town. In order to start crafting items or gathering resources automatically, you need citizens. Build houses for your citizens before you head out. As you explore, you'll find survivors who can be recruited. Don't forget to build defenses to protect your town from threats. Citizens can have different jobs and will level up in those professions. Be careful. Citizens can starve or die, so take care of them. All right. Make sure you have food storage and a leather worker. Recommended you construct an insula before heading out as well. Okay. A home for your jobless citizens. Oh my god, it's big. We sure are just getting right into this, eh? What does this do? Does it heal me? It does. Okay, cool. All right, I've eaten. I now have a food buff. And it also gives me more max HP too. Cool. When do the zombie wave starts? I have no idea. Hopefully they give me a little bit of time to like... Oh, olives. Cool. This was an olive tree. Hope I'm not going to regret that later. All right. We have room now. So first things first, construct an insula. Well, how convenient. RPG law states that we must start with rodents of unusual size. What if we fed the rodents of unusual size to the owl of unusual size? What then? Oh my goodness, you get to go and... What? It's actually so cute. Oh my god, I did not expect to be able to go inside. All right, construct a leatherworker building and then food storage. Alrighty. Owl of unusual fullness. Yeah, I think we do a good job of feeding it. I already see I'm going to have to plant trees at some point. Uh-oh, nighttime is approaching. What does that mean? There's a homie up here. Send to town. Good. What does this do? Oh. Is this anything cool? Okay, whatever. All right. So they're here and now presumably they're safe. Is my hope? Hope they're safe? I'd like at least one log, please. Good. Okay. Oh, my construction went up. Okay. Okay. Crafter jobs. No citizens assigned. Fascinating. How are you, everybody? You having a good day? Happy Thursday. Hello. Before bringing citizens to your town, give them a place for them to live, food storage for them to eat, and a place for them to work like a leather worker. Okay. So I guess I need to make the food storage. Wait. Oh, there's different tabs? Oh my god. Ah! You're stoked on Star Miner, eh, Milk? I'm going to be honest, I was 50-50 between that and this. Star Miner felt a little bit more just like a pure factory game, which, don't get me wrong, that's kind of dope too. But, I don't know, I just kind of love a big game like this, you know what I mean? Like, wait, can I just eat this? Oh my god, I can. Oh, you think Star Miner still needs a little bit more time in the oven? Interesting. All right, I need one more log. All right, I'm glad nighttime isn't as dark as I was. Oh, our first zombie chat. So there are just enemies that walk around in the night. One down. Yeah. That was just a man out for an evening jog. Oh, that's embarrassing. Am I going to jail? You hear there's billions of them. That'd be really bad for me if true. Oh my god. Why is this a rhythm game? Okay. Interact with food storage. Before bringing your citizens to your town, yeah. Give them food. I could plant wheat. I don't know what I've done. This doesn't count as food, apparently. Until I cook it, it's not food. I don't understand. It's fine. All right. Most buildings require a citizen assigned to them in order to be able to do their job. Citizens can be found all across the world. Yeah. Interact with a citizen in the wild. Recruit them for your town. Okay, I already have a citizen. I've already recruited them. Tutorial complete. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. I have a gift for you. How do I make you a leather worker? Huh? Crafton has officially stated they're paying the $250 million bonus. I thought they kind of had to, but that's fine. No citizen assigned. You sign at the town core? Aha! Thank you. So I need leather. So I guess the next goal here is to start farming leather. What's up, Abora? I'm having a pretty good day, thank you. I remember I saw some boars nearby. Ooh. This looks like the sort of thing that I want. It's an ore. Oops. Yeet. When do I get the conveyor belts? Those famous classic Roman conveyor belts. Okay, that's small game meat, pardon me. I also found that I have a bunch of wheat seeds on me. What if I tried to plant those? Plant in farmland. Okay. What is my favorite zombie piece of media? I am a coward. Not a huge zombie enjoyer most of the time. That being said, if I did have to enjoy something, I really liked 28 Days Later. I thought the premise and the loneliness of that one was kind of spooky. Okay, that's meat again, not leather. Can I give you a warning about Subnautica 2? I've beaten it until there's more content in the early access. Oh my god! Wheat seed strong crab meat. Oh, strange crab meat. I wonder what this is. Oh no, a crab bush. Aha! You! There we go. Got some leather. Oh my god, I just got bullied from that. Is everything crab? It's tough to tell. What's this purple flower? It's just a bush for sticks. Okay. Boars are dangerous, so I've been told. I wonder what that golem thing is supposed to be. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of the classic media for zombie stuff, right? Like I've seen Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. A lot of the earlier stuff was more like social commentary. Ah! I thought you were gonna be a friend. All right, you get to die. Stupid goat. You only give meat. Oh, meat and wool. Okay. Did I enjoy Shaun of the Dead? So the problem is I'm scared enough of zombies and jump scares that like, oh, a wooze. That like, even though there's a lot of humor in it, I was also like, I'm uncomfortable this whole time. You know what I mean? Don't die. Okay, I got all my stuff again. Good. Understandable, thank you. Now, can I cook meat at the campfire? Yes. I don't know what the +1 did. I like really don't know what the +1 did. Pardon me. Did I watch Zombieland? No, the big like joke from Zombieland is how zombies gonna eat you while you're pooping, and that sounds like nightmare fuel to me. Again, like that intersection between comedy and comedy and whatever. It's terrifying. Can't make light of absolute terror. So true. So true. Now, I have leather. Let's get some armor, shall we? Oh, interesting. I managed to get the exact perfect amount of leather here. That's kind of cool. So they're crafting over time. I guess they're going to level up as they get more expertise. And then we have thick leather. Cured leather and copper nails. Very interesting. Farmland. I'm really curious if I've screwed up here. All right, how do I farm land? I have no idea if I needed it to be like green or not. You know what I mean? Okay, I leveled up my construction again. That's fine. This is for wheat, and the reason I'm building it here is there's already literally like wheat. Right where I'm looking, you know? This is also a rhythm game. All of my hours in Expedition 33 coming back strong. All right. So now I want to try and plant seeds. Do I have to water you? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Nope. Crap. I really liked where that was. No! Please hold. How are we looking? So is this in the chest ready for me? No. Oh, finished orders. Nice. So I just do this. I do. And then I equip. You got a new video card, and now you could probably actually play Expedition 33. Nice. Brazier, building appeal. Stationary catapult. Interesting. Manual mill. Used to create flour and grind olives. Yes, that seems like the sort of thing I actually want, like, right here. And coincidentally, I already have stone there, so... All right. Item processing. No shot. All right, well. They said manual mill. You gonna help me out there, homie? You're literally just gonna stand in the way? Are we Conan now? Wait, hold on. I need your leather. Where'd my axe go? Where'd my weapon go? Did my weapon break? I think I might have crafted 2 weapons by mistake. Literally, where did my weapon go? Chat, did I like throw my sword on the ground at some point? I'm so confused. I don't know if I did throw it on the ground. It's fine, I can craft another gladius, but I'm just kind of confused. Okay, this is... Is there durability and did it break? Like, not that I see. That's the part that's kind of throwing me off. Maybe the dude who keeps wandering around stole it. That dude is our only friend. So I think I'm supposed to wander around and find more villagers. He's not a friend if he steals your swords. That's so true. So I wonder if I can bake bread after this. You wouldn't download a sword. Probably need to build an oven. I mean, I'm going to try the campfire for starters. Also, I'm going to look at this guy, and if he has a sword, I'm going to have questions for him. No, he just cooked the bread here. That's good. All right. We'll give the bread to our citizens, because... Wait, where'd all the food go? Did you already eat all of the olives? A little bit spooky if true. We need to find another friend. Somebody who can handle their own food. I don't know about baking, but could you actually just bake on an open oven like that? Oh, almost certainly not. Because what you'd have is you'd have a very toasty bottom and probably not cook the inside at all, you know what I mean? Oh, you go so zoomy on that road. Pancakes? Yeah, but we're asking specifically for bread. Pine nuts. I leveled up! Alright, hold on. So how do I do this? Skills, favors. Let's get more axe power. Oh. Oh god, the zombies are coming. Oh, they are growing. Okay, that does look like progress. Okay, I probably want to hang out here for the night. Just to, like, make sure nothing stupid happens to my little homies. Back in the 1700s, they made a simple bread called ash cakes by literally just putting dough onto burning logs. I mean, I guess, like, it's like, what do you mean when you say bread, right? Like a loaf of bread or like naan. Naan you just kind of slap onto the side of an oven, right? Need to go bully this angry goat. Right, you give me wool, not leather. Nan is just another word for bread? Sure. But like, in this context, it does have unique properties compared to if you're picturing like a French loaf or something, right? Okay, I have so much stone. What am I going to do with all this? I wonder if I can clear that eventually. If I have to build around it. Build stone walls. Build a statue of Joe. Now we're talking. Building stone walls is kind of clever. I could wall that off, right? Ah, man. I cannot build stone walls. Coal trap. That's kind of dope. Ah, the wooden cart. Yeah, that makes sense. Houses a lumberjack who automatically acquires lumber. Speed is increased. Oh my god, it's so big. What? It's enormous. I kind of want it like here. Do I want that there? Can I mean, I guess I'm kind of locked in now, huh? Hello. Ooh, my sword leveled up again. Okay, good. Anything else happening down here I need to be worried about? Everyone okay? Okay, you're okay. I'm just wondering where that blood came from. Most bread were unleavened flatbreads until like the 1800s. You got some bubbles in them, but in Roman time, loaf bread was like an inch or so tall. Interesting. Thank you for the bread facts, Hosk. Appreciate you. Goat v... Get out of here. All right, that zombie, the priority is kill goats and then... If you see a person, kill them first. You drew first blood. Can I pick this up? No. Okay, great. Daily report available. We've learned that milk hates goats. Yeet. The goat attacked you? No, 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 it's okay. You don't have to make any excuses. You can just hate goats. Want a little bit of pesto to go with all those pine nuts? Man. Joe, what if we had some of our own special pesto? And by that, I mean coffee. That was a reach? What do you... No, no. That's what we say all the time. She's just being shy. We do say pesto all the time. Hello. All right. So, why is it full of blood? Hold on. You like the inventory management so far? I mean, it kind of reminds me of Graveyard Keeper, to be honest. You didn't know that trees could bleed? You know, it hadn't really occurred to me, no. Isn't that what tree sap is? Tree blood? Man, this is getting dark. All right. It says this building is faster based on all of the saplings that we have nearby. Or all the trees that are nearby. So let's try and plant a couple more, right? Didn't they discover that trees feel pain? I hate this. Sacrifices? Uh-oh. Can I make like a split? Your offering is left unanswered. You sense your heart racing, as if some prize lays just beyond your grasp. Oh! Your respect for the crafts is clear. I've discovered a new god. Stronger walls, extra arrows. Hello, Vulcan. So, okay, I have one point here. Unlock stone walls. Okay, so wheat is something there as well. Interesting. I don't love that it's like there's a lot of guesswork. You know what I mean? But that's very cool. I do like that system. Can I rotate? Do I have a gate? Okay. Okay. Trees feel pain and often communicate with each other through a mycelial network. In most forests, not even between the same species of trees. Fascinating. Interesting building mechanic. It's a little clunky. For example, like the rhythm game portion that you have to do, you can't use your left mouse button on, which is what I think is a little bit odd. It's just like unintuitive to me that I'm supposed to hit E. Dang it! Oh, no, I don't get the resources back after I destroy something either. So here's the problem, though. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Well, we're losing my stuff is actually brutal. There's something that I need to clear. No, I think the walls have to be built in groups of 3, and if the math doesn't line up, you just get a gap. That's my read on how that worked. All right. Would you look at that? Oh, it doesn't show my wall? That's too bad. I thought that'd be cool. All right, I need to go find another Helmy. Hello, giant bird. All right, I need to go find another villager. Coal up here. Because I have this lumber mill, but I don't have anybody to work it. Ooh. This is a lush looking biome. An apple. Oh, I saw you. Do you think they're a friend? A blessed birch idol. Birch, wow, hold on. Healing done, energy regeneration, magic damage. Can I pick this up? I can. I have my own chest now. I was really hoping you'd be a friend. Quandras. Aha! I'm looking for a home. Oh no. Right, water is not my friend. Oh, that's a big guy. Luckily I have knockback on my sword here. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh my god, oh, it's a secret. Oh my god, there's so much game to this game. What? Ranged attack? That's illegal. Very interesting. Yeah, that knockback is the only reason we're still alive here. Can I pick this trap up? All right, well, our first death. That's tragic. I knew that was going to be painful. I knew that was going to be painful. Did we lose everything? Yes, that was a difficulty setting at the start of the game. We keep the items that we have on us, but everything we were carrying, we dropped. So we'll just have to go pick up our gravestone, right? Oh, that's so funny. Because specifically, I was like, I don't want to step on this trap. Oh my god. Ooh, chanterelles. Anything in the jars? I mean, I get to pick them up. That's kind of cool too. Wooden fences? Okay, hold on. I can put those around my farm crops. That's gonna be so cute. We have to take all of this, chat. And another villager? Globy. Oh my god, it also gives armor? Wow. Lucky dice trinket with crit chance. And I got beer? Were you also in the city when the undead attacked? I was. Awful creatures, undead. I hope you escaped unharmed. I know my way around the wilderness, but frenzied undead? I never signed up for this. Go to my town. There you go. We have 3 friends now. 3 friends and 1 death. All right. Huge. Oh no, it's nighttime. I'm gonna get back and they're all gonna be dead. It'll be kind of a bummer if I get back and they are all dead, actually, but hopefully not. They're okay. Okay, so I want one of my homies there. And I guess I'll have to make a new profession for the next one, eh? So the nice thing is I have chests now. Let's do all of these seeds, and then I guess we'll put all these mushrooms in as well. No, I could probably craft them. That's another seed. That's another seed. Pinecone is a seed. Poisonous mushroom. Can you put one at the mill? Yeah, could. That's not a bad idea. Strange crab meat. Uses a material in potion making. I should look into that as well. You think that's almost ready to harvest? I feel like it is. Now, can I just pick you up, or do I have to smash you each time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this lives here now. Huh. All right. Well, good talk. That's so random. It's probably fine. I don't love it. Do you think I can get guards? Oh, probably. I just don't think we're, I don't think we're quite there yet. All right. Let's get this wooden cart. I need 3 logs for it. That's fine. Do I have to give you wood for you to produce planks, or like what happens here? Being a lumberjack isn't much, but it's honest work. Okay. Where do I get logs from? How does this arrangement work? Oh. Great. I just show up and there's logs. That's actually so rad. Ah, my walls. They're doing it. Good job, walls. Yeah, I have no idea what else we can and cannot do in this game. I'm excited to sort of figure it out. This game seems like it has an unbelievable amount of depth to it, eh? Like, presumably this turns into a whole villager defense thing. Because I can't imagine the goal is just to, like, leave them to their own devices, right? Oops. It just loads into a game of They Are Billions. God, I love They Are Billions. Okay, here's my next thought. Do I have any copper on me? I have some copper over here. I supposed to break it down even more? I need to make donations to the homies. Your offering is left unanswered. Okay. More bread. You hear wheat in the fields rustling in the breeze. Do you want wheat? You want wheat. Okay, great. Let's get some wheat. So I imagine I need to make donations to the gods, and then they're going to show up. And it's the sort of the guessing game as to what they want. It's a little bit weird, but like whatever. I can't put metal into my inventory or stone into my inventory, or that's what I would be trying to donate to them. You know what I mean? But if you want wheat, there's probably a point where you want olives as well, right? Another dungeon? Well, I have to go down. Quaestor's Tomb. I beg your pardon? Frickin' laser beams? That was cool. Game still in the early access? Yes, but there's so much game to this game already. Oh, it's a zombie spawner. Can we steal their magic stick? A rusted axe. +8 to lumber. Okay. But minus 20% to overall power. I'm going to donate it. Oh, there was a chest there. Nice. Okay. Have some more wheat. Ceres. Get 10% more crop harvest. Okay. Or olive oil, or increase the mill speed by 50%. That is a lot. I kind of want more wheat harvest though. That seems really good. Do I get all of them or no? No, I don't have any more donations to make. Okay. All right, let me try offering that axe. Okay. What about coal? Kind of only want to offer one. Ooh, Vulcan loves that. The miner has a special chance based on expertise. The miner. I don't have a miner. Blacksmith experience gain. Okay, so it's not a new recipe, but let's grab that. What's up, Gengar? You love the animation on these little guys? Yeah, same though. What about one of these strange crabs? Okay, Diana. More wildlife. Unlocks the camping tent. Or get more seeds from wild crops. Okay, so I can also level up the lumber yard this way. Very interesting. I don't know what the tent does, but I want to get all the new buildings, right? Let's try donating this mushroom. Ceres liked the mushroom. Let's try and donate a beer. Wow, Venus showed up for 1 beer. We can make Dolium faster. Sure. Let's make it so that our citizens stay alive a little bit longer. One olive doesn't do anything. What is this? A magical spell. Okay. Okay, bones. Bones over here from Mars, that makes sense. Ooh, town defense or catapult and Scorpio damage resistance. Interesting. You'd show up for beer as well? Incredible. I mean, if they love the beer, hold on. Let's try a healing potion as well. Have all of my beer. Unlocks the construction of the fountain. That's not that exciting. Have some Globy. You honor the way of the hunt. There you go. Let's try and level up the lumberyard here. So what I want to do here is empty this so that, you know. Can I clear this stump? No, it's decorative. All right. Unfocused. Meticulous. Interesting. They're better at what they do. They just take longer to do it. That's kind of funny. The wheat's ready? It is ready. Thank you. I want to make this wheat field bigger. Beg your pardon? Oh, I can't go. That's too close. Can I not build that? Interesting. Well. Oh, I have another skill point. Hold on. Let's put the other skill point into construction, chat. This makes the mini game 25% easier. Man. So I'm going to build this one and I'm going to destroy it. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, you see me Roman? How are you, Matt? Can I not get rid of that? This makes me so sad. This is a tragedy. I mean, yeah, I tried. I mean, look, again, early access game, right? So remove crop. Removes a planted seed or crop. This will destroy the crop, not harvest it. Destroy a building or decorations. I mean, I guess I could try and like put a road over top of it. Do I have to build all these roads individually too? Fascinating. Okay, at least this doesn't take forever. Well, we say that. So does this cover up the crops I made? Yes. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Lots of logs. Lots of stuff. We're now moving a little bit faster. That's good. Do I have a bunch of fences on me? I have a bunch of wooden sticks. Barricade, campfire. Oh, bow and arrow. Oh, that's where my weapon went, chat. Hey, remember how I was like, oh no, where did my weapon go? That's so embarrassing. There's two weapons. How many arrows do I have? I have a bunch of arrows. Okay. I'm gonna put my nice arrows away for now. Can only have 99 arrows? Okay, that's fine. Let's go donate our sword to the gods. Nice. Okay. Maybe the war god would like it. Yeah. Have these apples. Have these olives, and let's go make a bunch more bread, eh, chat? What other buildings can I make now? So we still have the mill, we still have the bucket, lumber yard. Apparently I can upgrade. Although I don't necessarily know how to do that yet. Kind of feels like it might be time for a second home, eh? Oh, geez. Okay. You didn't buy the upgrade for lumber mill? I thought I did. What did I get instead? Because I 100% thought that's what I clicked on. Be embarrassing if I didn't. You got the rare item chance instead? Man. That was a mistake. Alright, well. New tutorial. Upgrading constructions. Open tutorials for more information. Oh, the homes are just like straight empty? Oh, this is just a random home. Is this for me? I could have a shield as well. Okay, now I can block something. Construction furniture. Oh. You haven't seen me build any walls? What? Actually, though, Hosk, I have walls right here. What do you mean I don't have any walls? What are these? Are these a joke to you, Hosk? Everything is a joke to Hosk. Yeah, that's just hurtful. Here, my hardworking Romans are building walls specifically for Hosk. We actually called that the Hosk Memorial Wall. That wall was named and built in your honor. And yet Hosk's all like, these walls aren't good enough for me. Me. That's exactly what Hosk sounds like, by the way. All right, let's get some more roads going. I kind of feel like this is the sort of game where I'm going to want a lot. A lot of these building stations. Dang, I went too far. So let's make another crafting station right over here then. Okay, so my wall was in a bad spot. Is that what I've learned? Oh, you right click. Oh, you right click. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Excuse me. Hello, zombie? I mean, it's fine if you want to leave. There. Hosk. 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 Hosk is unavailable. Can we get some Fs in chat for the Lord Hosk Second Memorial Western Wall? It's almost like I can hear him insulting my wall in chat now. I got another skill point. Let's go. Okay, I really need to figure out how to build a smelteria. Actually, what is the ballista? Just like a tower by itself? Can catapult throwables far away, dealing higher damage. Damage increased significantly against structures. Oh. You have to put a rock in it? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad it's there. Boy, do I not think that's great. Let's level up again real quick here. Power Napper. Roadmaker. When constructing roads, nearby road tiles will also get completed in group priced 1. That's kind of cool. Fast attacks, magic attacks, more armor. Okay. Anybody who's played this game before, do you have any idea what a man's gotta do to get smelting? Because I brought this copper home and I don't know what to do with it yet. And I don't know how to give it to the gods so they can tell me how to smelt things, you know what I mean? Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I am trying to remember what that's from. Was that from Captain Hammer? Yeah, Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Oh my god. Yes. Wow, that just awoken something deep inside of me from 90s era internet, you know? Sorry, that was the late 80s, I believe. Pretty sure the crops are supposed to be outside of the walls, but you know what? Here we are. 2008. Do you know people born in 2008 can vote now? How cool is that? Serge, why you gotta do this? Voting is cool though, right? Oh, the lumberjack found something useful. Something valuable during her task. Is it a log? Do I have to go inside and talk to her? What did she find? A pretty feather. A nice gift to somebody. That's cool.
Huh?
You know what? I have a gift for you. You can have this feather that you found. They have a happiness of 1 now. Cool. And then you love trees, so let's plant some more trees here. I was born before 2008. An elections candidate said, I will go to jail if I vote. You should fix that. You should be in a position where you can participate in democracy. Man, this is what it was like during the Roman era. Do you like our Rome simulator? It's me, Sergimus Millimus, the flour miller. This is my whole day before we invented windmills. Okay, it's way faster if I just spam this button. 35 bread. All right, hello. Please be out of the way. All right, the gods. This is an excellent offering, my child. Proficient baker. A new recipe for the carpenter. I'm going to go with actually faster milling speed because that was kind of miserable. You're right. I didn't take the better mill yard. That was very silly of me. Your offering is left unanswered. Oh, that's tragic. Where do I even find the quarry? That looks like the god of the hunt. Rome was disintegrating. Do you remember anything? Oh, interesting. I could talk to them for lore. I have one. Oh, I do have quests. Unlocks the automatic Scorpio. Thank you. Offer 40 wheat at the altar, and then I'll get the farmstead. Oh, you're so smart. Okay, let's go hunt for wheat manually. They didn't want bread, they wanted wheat. You know what? I should try, if there's a goddess of the hunt, I should try giving raw meat as well. Good catch on the quests. I checked earlier and I didn't have any. But I'm glad I have a quest now. 40 wheat, yep. Yeah, I turned all the wheat I had into bread like a fool. Oh. No, I got bored. Uh-oh. Another villager? Do I have room for you? I have a home. Interesting. Okay. Another dungeon. Ooh. This is so cute, chat. Remember to use my my bow and arrow now. Can I pick up the well? Or do you think it's just going to drop resources for me? It just vanished. Okay. The Decayed Grotto. I wonder why that hit me so hard. Wait, I am doing damage to it. It just doesn't look like it. All right, good. Haha, you fools. Worth it. Oh, Funko, what's up, buddy? This game has fishing too? Then someone just done made a game that all the busy work for TQ makes me do in Stardew? Yeah, dude. This game's sick. This game is actually legitimately so much fun. It's a little early access still. It's like a little rough, but it'll get there. All right, so there's probably a puzzle somewhere that I need to do. Are you a trap? What are you? Oh, I understand. I'm very smart. Neat. Yeah, Funko, this game's a really interesting intersection between, like, Terraria meets Stardew meets, like, Necess. Okay, this is how you open up that thingy at the bottom. Nice. Do I have a home for you? I hope so. Oh, they did. Okay, they moved down. Men are made to do chores. I don't know what to tell you. What's up, buddy? I mean, there's a reason I keep going back to punching trees. Offer at an altar for a significant amount of worship. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I can have a spear now instead of this basic little blade that I have. Oh. I need to remember I have a shield. I forgot I literally gave myself a shield. You get a bit of Dungeon Keeper vibes from this game. That's also so valid. Yeah. Oh! Hello? It's a drill. Hey, chat. I'd like you all to know that Joe brought me coffee, and I'm so in love. Just so in love. Have all of my wheat, please. right, what other quests did I have? Bunch of wheat. You want coal and wooden planks and wooden sticks. Okay. Coal. 3 more wooden planks. I have another dagger. Quest complete! I've received the automated Scorpio. Oh! If I want the blacksmith, I need to kill the owl. Oh, chat! Reading the quests explains the quests. Ah! All right. They have the owl's nest is nearby. I understand. I understand. What's up, Buttons? How do you fight the owl? Ooh, I have copper now. I have no idea, but we'll figure it out. An altar for significant rewards. Another, yeah, these games constantly making me read. Significant amount of offering. Okay, good. Somebody liked bone? Oh, it even shows you the math now. Undiscovered. So what's that worth? It's worth 25 worship to the goddess of hunt. Excellent offering. How much do you want for wheat seeds? 3? Okay, no thank you. 95 worship over there? No. Let's do quests now. Okay. I'm gonna throw plant stuff in here. Need to make sure my my idiot children are feeding themselves. Okay, they seem like they have some food still. That's good. Give them bread. All right, a little bit of cooking. Good. Okay, let's go find this boss's base. Actually, first, before I do that, let me decorate my house. Oh, no. So I'm pretty sure if I go in here... Oh my god, there's light through the window. I love this. I need one more plank. For those of you who've been joining a little bit late, I want to show you how you make planks in this game because it's actually so elegant. Great. So check this out. You just you grab a log, you put the log on top of a stump, and then you chop it. Isn't that great? It's actually really cool. Yeah. What do you mean your immersion is ruined? That's dope. Leather pilum quiver. Interesting. Camping tent. Sleeping sets your spawn. Oh my goodness. That's actually so smart. And I can start making some cured hide now if I get more stuff. Oh! can actually make that better bow. Because I found some smelted copper. Making an actual plank is so much more involved. Let me have this dream world of magic, all right? Just how dare you? So I'm gonna give them this, and then yeah, if you want to craft stuff, you go to your people, and then you queue it up. Oh, this requires, they're not skilled enough? Tragic. Okay, they have to level up to level 2. Okay, let's go find this boss. That's a different biome to the north. I bet you they're in the level 1 biome. So let's just start exploring. And while we're at it, we're going to grab any wheat that we find so that we can make another offer to the goddess. I was going to make... wait, I got distracted. I was going to make an interior for my base. That's fine. That's fine. That'll come later. Okay, we're learning. So I feel like I'm in biome number 2, and I feel like biome number 2 is not the home of the boss for biome number 1. That's just a hunch. That's just a hunch, chat. The cogwheel on the crafter screen, it's definitely seen the exact same sprite in another game. I mean, that's fine. Is this another dungeon? It is. The Ancient Prison, impossibly dope. Oh, I need a key to get through there? Cool. Your cabbages? There are cabbages now, comrade. It's fine. Okay, it looks like I need to find keys for various doors. So I have one key. I mean, I'll take the I'll take this one, please, and thank you. Don't understand how keys work. Ah! Oh, you throw it at it. Okay. Venus's perfume. Used by Venus to avoid conflicts. This perfume is so strong and so delightful that no foe dares raise thingies. Okay, I got more. Ooh, special worship thing there. Okay, some more copper bars. Good. I'm going to pick up this chest as well. Clearly, that's how a key works. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. We all know that that's how a key works. So I guess there's only one. Oh, there's a second key. I understand now. You throw your keys and get yelled at. One of Joe's very real fears is that when she's in an elevator, she's going to drop her keys down that hole. You know, that little gap, and they're going to be gone forever. And I think that's valid. It's more of a concern than a fear. Pardon me. That's so real. It's not that hard to get them out of there? Interesting. Well, there you go, Joe. Fear unfounded. Says Raven. The fear of dropping the phone down from the top of the building. All right, so do you think I should follow the shadow? Do you think the shadow's pointing in the direction of where the boss is? Oh, a bear. Well, now I feel like a bully. Okay, well, I can't kill the babies. That's just way too cruel. Okay, I'm gonna follow the direction that the shadow went in. Hey! I found the bird! Oh my god. Do you ever play Stardew Valley and think to yourself, I know what this game needs? A boss fight? This game might be for you. No, goat, not now. In Stardew Valley Extended, there are boss fights. Hilarious. Phase 2, the boss has now been electrified. Good lord. It really does feel like we're fighting the gods now, doesn't it? Ow. Oh, Ted exploded. All right, first try. We took the boss down. What is this? Feathered hood. Yes, please. Guardian's feather. Skilled crafter can make some powerful equipment with this. Guardian's talon. And we got to pick up this chest, right? Look at my sweet hat, chat. So I was confidently saying that the boss was probably going to be located in the first biome, but they're actually in the second biome. Okay, this game is dope. We are owl exterminators now. That was the quest given to us by the gods. I don't know why I spoke like whatever that accent was. You've convinced me to pick this game up. Hashtag not sponsored. My wheat's almost ready. Okay, so they wanted some offerings. Offering the first. Let's give them the rest of the wheat. Offering the second. I'm supposed to take the owl's eye as a quest and give it in. The giant owl. So now we have material storage, the blacksmith, the carpenter's workshop. Okay. Altar level 2. So this is all massive. Massive, massive, massive stuff. And then now Minerva is the child of Rome. I'm Minerva, the goddess of wisdom. Despite so much being lost from my mind, I can see potential in you. If you're willing, there's much we can do. What should I do? Seek the other gods. They may be scattered but not lost. Oh, that's so funny. So if you kill the owl and come back, that's when they tell you to start making offerings for the other gods. What do you remember? Your offering to the owl's eye brought clarity, both in my understanding and my memory. The owl was a physical manifestation of my wisdom and my perception. But without my will, it acted without purpose, reverting to base instincts. As to why that happened, no idea. Be vigilant as you explore and investigate. Together, we will piece together what happened. Happily, some things that are remembered may be immediate for you. If you return to your workbench, you'll find new plans for construction. What happened to your power? Our power flows from belief of others. Once I received prayers and offerings, there's a nerving silence perturbed only by the faintest of cries until you reached me. Without faith, our powers and memories fade. All right, if we give them their power, if we worship them, they'll get power back. Oh my God, I have so many quests now. Oh no, discover a god at the altar. That's so embarrassing. Okay, there's only one god left. Sure. What's the Roman equivalent to Hermes? You think that's Hermes? Mercury? You think that's Mercury up there? So this is, okay, there we go. I just had to level it up. I didn't have to discover. As long as I level them up, we're good to go. So I got another quest there. Offer the granite tooth. So this is the next boss. Okay. Honor the soil. Give them wheat. Offer moon string. Crystallized blood. Armor redvis. And 6 copper bars. Okay. All right, we have access to the quarry now. Hey. Cool. Impossibly dope, actually. I cherish your offering from Venus. What is that worth? It's worth 25. Okay. Here's a spear. Your fidelity is noble. Cabbage seed. Plus 15 for mint. Okay. Very, very, very interesting. Okay. Oh my God. We've been live for 2 hours. I should get up and take a quick break. Quick bio break. Everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Oh my God. It looks like at night I'm about to be attacked by a wave for the first time. So that's horrifying. All right. Stick around. I'll see you shortly, friends. What's up, everybody? Suno! Thank you so much for that Prime. Ads, what sorcery is this? Well, we live in a society. Okay, I look like I'm about to get attacked. Hey there. You look like you're about to be attacked by zombies. I hate this. They've already arrived. Cool. Swear to God, goat. Okay. I have at least tried to like wall off a couple of these flanks, you know what I mean? Oh, that's not I'm being attacked from waves in different directions. That's showing where the new bosses are. Oh. Very interesting. I love the crafting system. I haven't seen anything like this before. It's interesting. It's a little bit finicky, but like, it's not bad. It's sort of like an interesting intersection between something like Graveyard Keeper and something like Valheim, right? Like it's yeah, I don't know. I don't love that the walls have to be built in threes, because then you end up with stuff like this. But like, whatever, you know? I remember it doing an interesting thing with domesticating crops and animals. Hold on. Was it Surgeon Stream where we discovered a prehistoric Stardew-like? I forgot the name, but the premise with like prehistoric tribes? I have no recollection. Zombies! No, interesting. Spears has a different skill tree. Spears is a different skill tree to swords. I guess that makes sense. Kind of wish it didn't have, you didn't have to put it on its own tiny little hitbox. Yeah, again, like, I feel like this is the sort of thing that early access will help people figure it out. Oh, that's a big explodey friend. You can tell we've leveled up the world. It's really interesting. There's another game coming out that feels sort of like this as well. Excuse me. Oh, that's a rat. I thought that was a crawly zombie. I believe Co-Carnage is one of the big, I don't know if he's producing it or like what the thing is, but there's like another game, sort of like a I don't know, Dark Stardew, or I don't know how you describe this. Heroes of Hammerwatch sort of thing. All right, a house houses a miner who can automatically mine various minerals depending on the biome. That's cool. We have the blacksmith, requires 2 clay. I don't have any clay yet, which means I probably need the quarry. Oh my god, it's big. So I need to get clay first if I want to build this. Interesting. I don't know if I have clay. Check out a game called Roots of Pacha yesterday. Working on a little video for it. What's Roots of Pacha? Oh, all my wheat is ready. Please hold. Oh, the game, right. The sort of the medieval Stardew one. I don't, maybe that was just a trailer day, Matt, because I don't remember playing a game like that, so. Oops, I put them away. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah. All right, please hold for 1 second. So how much more do I need for this quest? 18 more wheat. There we go. Quest done. I have access. I have access to the farmstead now. Okay. Ooh, olives, pine nuts, cabbage, mint, and bay leaf. What's up, Daisy? Okay, we're starting to get to a huge amount of complexity here. This is kind of fun. Now, I have pizza, so why don't we take like a 5 or 10 minute break, go to the booth and hang out. I don't feel like I've done a lunch, chill and chat in a while. How are you, everybody? Are you good? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? What's up? The lunchy munchie. It sure has been a while. I've got 2 delicious pieces of pizza. Whoop. Pizza of choice today. I have a tandoori chicken pizza and just a classic pepperoni. You're gonna be partying this weekend? Let's go. Heading myself to a little dinner party tonight. Not like a party, but still a good time. My mom lets me have 2 pizzas. Yep. What do you want to talk about? We haven't done just like a hangout and yap lunch in a very long time. Pizza doesn't take a tremendous long amount of time to eat. So, you know, it probably won't be a long one, but you got a couple things on your mind. What's a dinner party? It's me trying to spice up the fact that I'm just going out for dinner with friends. Air horns and, you know, all that fun stuff. But yeah, this is my last stream for a little bit of time. This weekend, I'm heading off to Vancouver. Going to a big, hashtag sponsored, going to a big Riftbound event for the first time, which will be kind of cool. And I'm looking forward to that. What do I do when I've had a really bad week? I normally turn my brain off and I just read. I escape from everything. I escape to a dream world of magic. I am. I'm going to be in town, Raven. I'm going to be downtown. If you want to try and sneak off and grab lunch one day, let me know. I don't know if you work on Saturday, Sunday or not. But I should treat you to lunch for all the work you do for the channel. Sunday might be possible. Hell yeah, let me know. Yeah. I'm gonna be downtown at the convention center area, so we could probably pop over to one of many excellent lunch things. Which is funny. I think the only time I've met Raven in person was when I was in Vancouver for a magic event, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry things have been tough, Zed. I'm glad you're here. I hope things get better for you. You have a drugged up meow meow post-vet sprawled across my lap. His head is in my hand, so I must struggle to type. Amazing. Vacation! You're 3 weeks off, you're going to China. Very exciting. I'm going to go to the specialty coffee scene in Hong Kong and Shanghai. Oh my god. Gengar, if you're not in the Discord, first off, you should be. Second of all, please share the, we have a coffee and tea channel there. I'd love it if you could share the stuff there. Between jobs, trying to stream again for the first time in 6 years and having to remember how it all works. Yeah. Good luck. Godspeed. God, I feel so rusty when I don't stream for like a week. I can't even imagine 6 years. Something to keep you busy between applications. I mean, I originally started streaming. Because I was getting burnt out from my tech job. So, you know. Going to Amsterdam for a work trip in 2 weeks and then to Amsterdam again in a month later. Oh my God, is MagicCon Amsterdam in a month? That's horrifying. Amsterdam's such a cool city though. Have fun. One of the best cafes in the world is in Amsterdam. It's called Friedhats Fuku. God, I'd love to go back there. I have no idea if they pronounce it fried hats or freed hats. Is that leftover standard? No, it isn't, Funko, because we ordered pizza on Tuesday, the day where standard always betrays us. This is from a new little pizza place Joe and I found called Royalty. It's kind of a giant mess. It's pizza, Korean fried chicken, but an Indian family owns it, so you can also get like curries. So they have like a butter chicken pizza and a tandoori chicken pizza and stuff like that. But you can also have like a side of tteokbokki if you want. It's it's actually a really good place if you want a bunch of stuff that's like a 6 out of 10 at a pretty good price. Like none of it is killer, but it's all so satisfying. You had standard last night? Man, you should have messaged me. I would have also had standard with you last night. Oh well. It's a pretty widespread for like a restaurant. But I'm kind of down with that. Sometimes you just want variety, you know? Yeah, look, Matt is devastated too. Funko, you should know you're not allowed to order standard pizza without texting everybody you know to also get in on that order. Honestly, it's bad enough that we might have to send you back to Australia over that. There's an Indian pizza place here in Ottawa. Some of their best pizzas are basically just curry on top. Yeah, for real. TQ said I should message you and I didn't. Wow. TQ's a better friend than you. That's all we can say. That's all I can say. I would have had anything with Funko anytime, but he's been busy and now he's leaving. Man, I get it, Hosk. Same, though. Same. That's not new. Everyone says that. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to watch the collapse of a friendship like that. But now if anybody asks why Funko and Serge had a friend breakup, you can answer, it's because he didn't invite me for pizza. Serge says eating his own pizza. Need to make some IRL friends right now? You don't have any right now? That's tough. I'm definitely one of those people that accepts that friendship is like a very organic thing. That ebbs and flows. I mean, I just caught up with, this is funny. I would consider him to be one of my best friends. And I didn't talk to him at all. For probably like 3 years. We had, I got to have lunch with him on Sunday. And I'm like, so how you been? What up, kids? What's that, sweetie? Back in the day, if you wanted friends, you had to, write letters, and you wouldn't hear from them for 3 months. Your ADHD makes it. If someone is not part of your daily life, they cease to exist. I mean, I think you just accept as an adult that sometimes you get busy, right? I'm pretty bad at texting people. Like, you don't need to have ADHD to just like forget to text your friends, you know? You need magic to play. You need people to play Magic with? Head to your LGS. I've just recently started playing tournaments. And by recently, I mean, this was like my 2025 goal. Started recently make a point of just going to the shop and just playing Magic. And it has been so good for my mental health. It's been incredible. Back in the day, if you wanted friends, you had to ride around the neighborhood looking for a pile of bikes and then ring the doorbell. So I grew up in an extremely rural area, like middle of nowhere. And my one good friend lived like, we're kind of on a hill, and then there was like a big valley full of cows. And then on the other side of the hill was my buddy Jeff. And I remember if we wanted to hang out, I would just shout across the valley, Jeff, you want to come over? And he'd be like, let me ask my mom. And I'd be like, okay. And then there'd be this hilarious thing of like figuring out who's going who, and it's like watching them walk for like 25 minutes down the valley through the cows and up on the other side. So, you know, sometimes it'd be like that, right? What's up, Vegetals? Thank you so much for the 68. The true meme number. The true meme number. There is no number funnier than 68 in today's economy. Because it's the average of both memes? Yep. Did the cows ever decide it wasn't a friendship day? The cows were never hostile. They were never actively hostile, but I definitely got afraid of those cows sometimes. It's funny that you mentioned that, Kits, but there'd be days when I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I'm crossing this valley. These cows look angry. But they're not. They're just cows. But they're also like 17 times bigger than I am. Even now as an adult, like they're big. You got to have some respect, right? And so I'd get kind of freaked out or like trying to hop on the other side of a fence. It was hairy sometimes. It was hairy sometimes. There were no bulls. It was just cows. And the occasional horse. All right. 1 second. I need to wash my hands. We'll be right back. All right, my friends, that was lunch. Thanks for hanging out. I got my package. It's my brand new monitor. It's very, very, very curved. And my previous monitor was flat, and the feeling is strange. Ooh. Surround sound visual monitors. How many monitors are you on, my dude? Okay. So welcome. Right, I'm working on... This is what I was doing. I think I need to make a road through here. Please hold. Is it 3? It is a 3. Leveled up to level 17. Does that make my... What does the leveling up of construction give me? Where is it? Construction. Increases the progress done by each hit by 13.6%. Wow. There are 2 kids my age in my neighborhood, and one was into travel sports and was never around, and the other had divorced parents and was gone half the time. Then, like 12 in the next neighborhood was over. Wait, then like 12, okay. The summer when I turned 10, the 2 neighborhoods built a fence along the backyards. So to play over there, I had to go all the way up the main road. Oh, see, I just got used to jumping the fence, Hosk. That was my answer to that problem. Right. Anyways, this is supposed to be my house. So let's go inside and let's build this. So I wanted one of these. You can only place it outside? Well, then how am I supposed to decorate this home? Oops, I just drank a potion. Did not want that. All right. So how do I make furniture? Logistics. Oh, furniture. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to decorate the interior here, chat? I don't understand. Maybe this is just supposed to be like a storage house. Oh, maybe this is also how I pick stuff up, right? I go to furniture and I click on that. Oh, cool. I don't have to destroy these. I can just pick them all up. Oh, very clever. Okay. Okay. Do I have more of these? Pack it up, pack it in. Where did I get the recipe for the chests? I didn't. All the chests that I have, I found. I haven't crafted any of these yet. Okay. So anyways, I got massively distracted because my plan here was to move a bunch of those logs over, right? Yeet. I don't know if I have any clay yet, which is a bit of a problem. I need to find 3 clay. It kind of looks like weird barrel stuff, huh? Wait, hold on. Do you want this? Used by Venus. I'll give it to Venus. The Magnus Minerva Scroll. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Ooh, cured leather. Sick. Put that away. I guess I go up here. I'll put these away. Uh-oh. My food situation's getting pretty dire. Well, I do have just like a tremendous amount of other stuff here. Let's put all of these away. And then let's go make all of this bread, right? For a mostly flat game, the 3D modeling of the cart kind of threw me off. I hope she really likes this. I cherish your offering. Well, there we go. A boy. Basic scrolls. Unlocks new recipes of the leatherworker. Scroll of the novice, whatever. Better roads. Yes. And everybody, you're right. It was, in fact, Mercury. The market sells additional goods. Interesting. I wonder if I can assign somebody else to do this for me. Sure can't. Okay. Freddy himself. That's Mr. Mercury to you, please. Did I get the quest that gave me the Scorpio auto thingy? Because I probably want one of those, right? I heard somebody refer to Freddie Mercury as Fred last night. It just felt wrong. That does feel wrong. Be like if somebody called Teddy Roosevelt Ted Roosevelt. Yeah, this is my Ted bear. I don't know. It's also like a weird sense of familiarity to shorten somebody's name. That's a movie. A teddy bear named Ted. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I love the famous playwright Bill Shakespeare. That's really funny. Bill the Bard. I thought I got a I thought I'd got a thingy that made this easier. Oh, Billy S. Yep. Billiam. I read a Star Trek book where they referred to Riker as Bill, and I couldn't get over it. Riker's name isn't just Riker? Interesting. This is news to me. You have to remember, I don't know anything about Star Trek. Other than my perfectly lore-accurate playthrough of... I don't actually even remember the flavor of Star Trek that I did my playthrough of. Excuse me. It's William Riker. Huh. What flavor of Star Trek was my playthrough when I any percent beat the game? Voyager. %, lore accurate. All right. Do I have the automatic Scorpio defense? A ballista that can be loaded with ammo to fire automatically. What kind of ammo do you want? I guess we'll find out together. Ammunition. I was just kind of hoping there'd be like an auto tower that I could use. Oh, do I give you arrows? What? Oh yeah, I just give you arrows. So I need more flint? That's fine. This is great. Okay, I want to get rid of this one. Because, like, I'm never going to use it. Yeah, the fact that you don't get anything back is kind of a bummer. Gonna be honest. Trying to make nice piles. Goodbye. Oh, that rat just had a real bad day. I fell in the water? Rude. I left the gates open. That's awkward. Okay, let's build another one. I realize I'm only like defending one front, but also like seems kind of exhausting. We'll figure it out. If Serge wrote a 90s Star Trek book, I'd be impressed. Thank you. I'm very skilled. I would absolutely do something like that. Okay, I have 100 arrows. So I need to find clay, chat. I need to find clay, and I don't know where I'm going to find clay. What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do about my lack of clay? By the river or the lake, I assume. I bet you it's like the second map biome resource, though, is my thought. So, like, I bet you I'm going to have to go to the forest or whatever if I want to make it happen. Oh, no. Did I just make 4 pickaxes? No, luckily I didn't. Just 1. I'm gonna save these good. Oh, I haven't made. Geez, remember when I made all that wheat, and then I just completely forgot to craft it into bread. This is for my peasants to eat. You honor the way of the hunt. Thank you. I hear that a lot. Okay. I need clay if I want to finish that building. I'm just curious if there's any other community buildings I want to make before I leave. Like this farmer actually seems kind of dope. 7 logs. Jeez. Okay, I think I do actually need to move all of my crops then. That's kind of a bummer, but I do like the idea of it being in this green area. My walls. Are you looking up clay for me, sweetie? I'm not too worried about it yet, because I keep getting distracted and doing other things, but I will probably care pretty quick. Thanks, sweetie. Clearly, I'm looking for the clay bush so I can harvest it. Yeah, clearly. That's number 6, and then I just have rocks everywhere. I don't need more rocks. Oh, Joe says clay is a pain in the butt looking things up, so I appreciate you looking it up for me, sweetie. Can't wait to get a farmer. All right. What the? Apparently I just had the wrong number of rocks. I like that everyone just wants to come up and look at the new building. Like, ooh, so shiny. Hey, did you know this game is multiplayer? Apparently, you can play this game with up to 8 people, and all of a sudden, with the amount of work that you have to do in this game, that seems kind of dope. All right, let's get more farmland up here, shall we? If you're down at 3 buildings, a new one being built would be an event. That's true. I mean, I guess it is kind of cool that they all like walk over and they're like, what's happening? A new skill point has been unlocked. Tell me more. Road Maker. Well, Lane in a bed regens. I can get roads. A lumen gives you more light as well. Interesting. Let's go for melee attack power. So let's go through ZZZ. Power Napper. I don't have a bed yet, so... Remove tree stub. Well, that does nothing. Good, cool. Okay, finally. Living in the country must be so fascinating, let alone living in the country of a despoiled zombie apocalypse. Everyone's just doing their best, you know? Everyone's just trying to get by. Kind of don't love this tree, even though it's in kind of an interesting spot. I don't know. I believe I had a quest for pine nuts and olives at one of the gods as well. And I can give the rest of the food over to the homies. The lumberjack has found something valuable. All right, let's go pick up whatever the lumberjack found, and then let's also... What you got for me? The symbol of Diana. Ranged power and crits. An exact carved antler. Repeating. Interesting. Have you leveled up? Giving the citizens food or having it stored nearby is good. Interesting. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's grab you. What's the difference? Sloppy, disloyal. Less loyalty, but focus. They get more experience more quickly. Okay. So now they're a farmer, and I believe the description said it's going to work the nearby stuff. Harvest and plant nearby farmland, water crops if a well is nearby, requires seeds or crops already planted in a chest nearby. Okay, there are the wheat seeds. And then I guess they want me to build a well as well. Can't make that yet. We'll learn. We'll learn how to make that happen. Unlocks the ability to upgrade buildings. Houses a carpenter who can construct furniture. Okay, Jojo, where do I find this clay? A swell well. What are you worth? Not bad. You have a keen eye. All right. 1 cabbage, 5 olives, 5 pine nuts. Five cabbage, 5 mint, 5 bay leaf. 5 cabbage, 5 lint, 5 bay leaves. My cabbages! Yes. What's up, Scuba? How are you, friend? Mint. Any bay leaves in here? No. Collected by carrying a single bucket at a time. Random generated map can find your water. Collected by carrying a single bucket. Build a cart to speed up carrying any amount. Need a carpenter to construct. Can connect a lot of carts. Building a road increases the speed. So what do I do? So I have to build the carpenter first. Ironically, I think the carpenter needs clay. So random generated maps can find near water. You want a deep clay color splotch on the map. So start with a bucket. All right, let's start with a bucket. I've made buckets. Presumably, I'm going to need 4 buckets. Because that's how much the cart can handle. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Wooden buckets can hold various liquids. Most importantly, it can hold clay and water. Okay. So So the thing is, I just don't know where clay is yet. So let's explore. Maybe I got really lucky and there's clay like right here. Are you clay? No. You can carry up to 8 clay at once, says Joe, reading some stuff. Interesting. Would assume clay would be closer to water. Yeah, I'm checking the nearby ponds that we have. Some type of undead centurion just showed up. Ooh. I don't think that's clay, sweetie. You do think that's clay? No, there was a tutorial we clicked on though, Joe, and that's not what it looked like. Not this. There's a different clay. I mean, it'd be incredible if this was it, but I don't think it is. I'll try. That just looks like sad grass. Yeah, I don't think that's clay. Ooh, more meat. Yeah, we have not found that yet, sweetie. It's in the plains biome, though. So yeah, this is what it looks like. It's very, very dark. There's no specific location I can point you to find it. However, you'll always find it near water, so head towards any blue smudge on the map. Looks kind of terracotta-y. Yeah, that makes sense. So like that, for example, is mud. That's not clay. It's not red enough. Goat. Yes, thank you, Matt. Thank you for pointing out. They're hostile. It's not my fault. Oh, what's all this then? This also doesn't look clay to me. You still blame me? A sign depicts fire on the ground. Campfire requires coal? Well, conveniently. I did it. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can cook my stuff. That's funny. And you don't want me to talk to you? I guess I'm gonna just guess that I did a good job. Excuse me. There's a tutorial pop-up for more info under my camera. For the goddess thing, I have no idea. I'm just assuming this is good. I have no idea what it is. Like, the thing that popped up was furniture mode. Enter furniture mode to be able to attack your placed objects. But, like, I don't know what this did. You know? That... You think that's clay, chat? That looks like clay to me. It slows me down when I walk on it. That's clay. Also, look at the color on the map. That's the first time we've seen that orange. I want to see if there's any closer. Hey, there's a road here. All roads lead to Rome. All roads lead to Ankh-Morpork? Oh god, what's that? Discworld? Ah. I regret to inform you, in addition to having never watched a Star Trek, I've also never read a Discworld. I'm such a bad nerd. I'd like to apologize to all my nerd fans. Is this another friend? It is. Huh. You should move in. It would not appear that I can find... That's not how English works. I fell in the water. It would appear that I cannot find a closer clay. A fine accessory. Right. Yeah, I think we're just coming here, y'all. I think this is what we're doing for clay. So something that I could do then. I beg your pardon? Oh, God. Whole bear just showed up. Really hoping my town's okay without me. Bear necessity over there. Thank you. Thank you for forgiving my crimes against bears, Gunner. Okay, I need... more trees. I tried to read a couple of Discord books, but I couldn't really get past the proper noun dump. I can only deal with like 10 to 15 names characters before every noun just becomes name. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, and this might surprise some of you. I don't necessarily always read name in books. Sometimes it's just a little bit much. All right, so there you go. Oh, wow, this is exhausting. I have to do this for every single clay that I want? Maybe this is how the logistics thing they're talking about gets set up, right? So I'm on a road. And now I'm home. Can I wonder if I can just do this. Oh my God, that's so handy. I'm one log shy. So you can actually just drive the cart onto the, you don't have to unload it. That's very cool. You can tow multiple carts. I'm just wondering if I can automate it. Like there's a thing in the game called logistics, right? Where did my rock go? What? How does this keep happening? Am I getting trolled? Oh, maybe I can't build it with the cart on it. Oh, stupid bush. Okay, now. Yo, oh! Very interesting. Hi! If you find any apricots, let me know. I would like some. Okay. So now my people actually have quests for me as well? You also want an apricot. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if I can't level up this blacksmith. Or blacksmith, I mean leather worker. I need to give them leather. And I think they are a little bit shy level 2 yet. Yeah, they can't do that yet. And that's probably because I need to just give them some more work here. So if I do that... I need leather and cured leather. Okay. Oh, you can filter by various things. That's cool. Oh, I can also make furniture. Oh, cool. A boar skin? Serge, can I have an apricot too? God. Maybe. Plus 200 worship. I have a trinket. That's pretty good. I believe we still needed a cabbage. Yeah, one more my cabbages! One more cabbage. Which was good. Any other quests here? 5 mint. I believe that was the last mint that I needed. And now I need to find 5 bay leaf. Okay. Why does Mercury start maxed out? Did they? Oh, interesting. Here's another thing. It looks like the worship isn't locked to a specific person. Oh, that's cool. All right. You get worship and then you could spend it wherever you want. Citizen hunger. There you go. I could upgrade my workshop. Neat. Neat. All right, we're learning more and more about all this. Harvesting with a spear doesn't seem like it's doing a great job here. That's okay. So if I put more seeds in there, is this all available for pickup? No. You know what? I'm going to do this at night. I don't really want to do this right now. So, I guess I need to go get more clay, huh? Oh. So I could hook one thing. Oh my god, if you just... Oh my god! Okay, there are some little quality of life things in this game that are kind of fascinating. That's a kind of a cool one. If you just drive over the whatevers, you know? So, it looks like I need to make one more thing. And by thing, I mean barrel. Bucket. Barrel bucket. And if I do this... Yeah, dope.
Huh?
I've lost my wine! I'd like to have it back. Okay. So hold on. Let me very quickly go talk to the flag about what it means to be logistics. Okay, we haven't learned logistics yet. That's fine. We are Romans, though, and everyone knows that Romans love logistics. Okay, so I can have a carpenter here now. Requires material storage first. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the construction mode of the workbench, you can select a construction to view details and upgrades. Upgrading a construction requires you to have a carpenter and a material storage. Okay, so let's build the carpenter now. Look at that. Would you look at that? Why? It's fine. Okay. Give it clay, give it stone, give it wood. So what happens if I just throw stuff in here? Then I can just throw it back after? Like, do you just hold infinity? How much do you hold? I wonder if there's a maximum limit to how much I can hold. I'm glad my citizen didn't just get beamed there. That'd have been very funny. It holds whatever you need, -1, of course, of course. Do you hold, does it hold you? Sure doesn't. All right, good talk. And then what is this? Building storage. Okay, clay time. Choo-choo! All aboard. Oh, there's another clay right there. Interesting. If I do this. All right, not bad, not great. We're learning. We're learning. We're all learning, right? The controls do still leave a little bit to be desired. So then if I do this. Now, I wonder if I can just drive over the barrel section here. Kind of, not really. It's fine. Okay, 2 more logs. 1 more log. I liked using the cart in Valheim. I was really excited to load it up and then I didn't realize it gets stuck due to its weight. Yeah. It's not a perfect system. Wait, I literally had 2 logs. Why did I? I had them. I had the logs right there, chat. All right. So now they said when you click on a building, there should be options, right? Wasn't that the tutorial for... Oh, stats, interesting. What's up, Eduardo? Upgrading constructions. In the construction mode of the workbench, you can select a construction to view details and upgrades. So if I click on the altar, wasn't one of the quests to upgrade my altar? Altar level 3, altar level 2, sure. So now, how do I upgrade you? Teleport. What am I misunderstanding, my friends? What do you think I'm doing wrong here? Also, I should probably get some defenses over on this side sometime soon, eh? I'm not befriending the goats. Click on the building. Ah, you're a genius. Oh, can we get a brownie point for Loki, please? Thank you. Great. Huge. Yeah, logs and stone. Great. Great, great, great. Thank you. Good. Yeah, so smart. So smart. So I kind of feel like what the game wants us to do here is probably to build a another town storage thingy basically next to like every single one of these buildings, eh? So that you can just run up and you can just like yeet it all out. I mean, that's my little like optimization brain. I don't know if that's what the game actually wants me to do, but that's what I want me to do. So what was the next one I wanted to upgrade? It was this one, right? Upgrade. I need, yeah. Lumberjack level 2. Speed is increased by the amount of trees nearby. Max lumberjack rank is 6. Hi. You're in the way. How do I like Graveyard Keeper? Have I seen that the sequel's coming? I like Graveyard Keeper okay. I'm a little bit bummed on the sequel because the developer has gone like full AI chud, which is kind of a bummer. So I'm holding my judgment on that in the meantime. But I did enjoy the first playthrough. Like the whole thing's up on YouTube. It was a very, very fun playthrough. I guess I'm supposed to try and upgrade this as well. I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. I have new god unlocks though, right? Oh, when I hit level 2, then we have access to this. I understand now. I understand things. You do not want any of my flints or my sticks. You do want my bones though. Great. All right, let's do another clay run, everybody. Like I could put another material storage like right here. It's kind of interesting. I'm not going to, but I could. All right, let's go. That doesn't look like I have all the barrels. Sorry, there's a large rat in my base. A large rat the size of a small rat is in my base. Wait. Goats can just drop cheese? Oh, I forgot to make more bread for my people overnight. Oh well. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I love it. These controls, y'all. Spacebar to pick up. E to fill. Left mouse click to throw. It's very odd to me that there's 3 different buttons for roughly the same thing that I'd want to do. You know what I mean? In this case, it's spacebar to drop. The game needs a little bit of a UI pass. Please, I beg of you. But other than that, it's a good time. I'm having a very, very, very good time playing this game. It's a good mixture of everything that a Surge would want in a video game, you know what I mean? All right, spacebar. Spacebar, spacebar. No. Excuse me. They tried to steal my cart. That's actually so funny. That bandit was so confident. I mean, that's kind of what you got to be. Like, if you're going to walk into somebody's base and steal their stuff, you got to own it, right? Does this game have controller support? I have no idea. Brand new early access game. And then because of my my hand injury, I always play on mouse and keyboard, so I don't know. This is at least partially Steam Deck compatible. Nice. All right, spacebar to steal this table. Let's build another material storage, like right here. Can I rotate things? It'd be kind of cool if I could. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of these walls. We're going to put the material storage here. That bandit didn't have a clipboard. In ancient Rome? The ancient Roman clipboard. All right, let's go get some more wood here. So I'm also curious if I have 2 of these, if it increases the global storage to 100, or you know what I mean? All right, so if I do this, can I just build? I can with the cart right on top. Okay, I love that. Legitimately love that. So it does look like it has its own storage though. Like, I'm a little bit disappointed that there isn't, you know, like one big centralized storage thing that magically makes my life easier, but you know what? It's probably that. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. I'm probably going to hate that this wall is here at some point. This is probably going to make me extremely unhappy. And yet I persist. The well-known automated Roman storage. I mean, and you know, the well-known Roman enemy, zombies, right? Like, I think it's okay if we have a little bit of fiction mixed in with our historical tower defense game. All right, and I want an automatic Scorpio here. Need 1 more log, please and thank you. Ooh. Get countered. Get out of the way. I leveled up again. Wow. No, I want the... Ooh. Sorry, the Arcuballista. Is that a ballista that I carry in my hands? So my plan to have a very quick and easy storage dump here is not as good as I was hoping it would be. On account of not building this lined up. And the game doesn't have free reconstruction. Which I think is kind of a massive bummer, but that's fine. You like my hat? Thank you. Okay. What are we doing with this? I think I want a road in the front here. And I don't know how much I'm going to be able to build with this, but let's give it a shot anyways. Like maybe there's a construction move thing later. You don't like the construction minigame? I think it's interesting. I don't hate it. There's so few games that actually do anything new or different. Like, I don't know. I'm agnostic at best, but like, at worst, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah. All right. Man. Hey, okay, so my ballistas do stuff. That's good. Right, I guess I have this entire wall that's still wide open up here. Maybe, just maybe I should close this side off slightly. Right? Like, I feel like I just need a ballista, like, right here. And actually, while I'm at it then, why don't I give it a little They Are Billions style. Little They Are Billions style wall there, right? I don't know if I necessarily want to wall off the whole area. There's no reason I can't put at least a little something something here, you know? Okay. Yeah, there we go. You get me anything cool yet? Is there no... Maybe I have to worship to the gods if I want more stuff. All right, the final thing that I need then, which is going to be big, is going to be the blacksmith. I don't think I can do the blacksmith until I kill an enemy, though. No, I can. Right here. Big old blacksmith. Can fit it right here. All right. Well. Fascinating. New plan. I feel like I need maybe 2 of these. You can always dismantle afterwards. You lose all your materials if you do. So only half correct. This makes me sad. The shapes don't line up. How do I want to do this? I could put it right against the coast. Nah, I'll just make a straight wall out of it. And then I'll put the ballista directly behind the midpoint. There we go. That's fine. All right, make ourselves a bunch of arrows. There we go. All right. Do enemies come from a known side? I think they just spawn in the darkness. Because, like, you know, zombies. I need 2 things of clay. I'm going to want to chop down these trees anyways, so let's get some of it, you know what I mean? How much are you enjoying this? Because it's just like They Are Billions. I mean, they're pretty different games. Like the ballistas and stuff like that. There's some like maybe some small things that I'm doing because of a similarity, but these are very different games. And then I need the logs now. How many do I need total? 1 more log. While I'm here, let's go steal some more logs. Weird. Okay, so you should be buildable now. No, I'm short 1 stone. Why didn't that work? That worked. Weird. All right. We have a blacksmith now, chat. And now hopefully all of that copper will now have a home. The furnace outside needs fuel. Throw coal, lumber, or other flammable objects into it to make it work. Okay. Is the blacksmith single? So, does this do anything now? Yes! Okay. Dope. Kind of weird that you have to like yeet it in, but whatever. Okay, and now can I get better tools? Yo! Better pickaxe, better axe. Yes, okay. Let's start crafting these right now. I'm gonna go grab my copper. Most of which I threw in here apparently. Have you leveled up yet? No. That's a problem. You should level up. You should try and hit level 2, please and thank you. So you're making me a pickaxe. I'd like you to also construct me a better axe. All right, my pickaxe power has gone up by like 3. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. We're cooking. We're smithing. And then once my ooh, hold on, the lumberjack has found something valuable. Once we can upgrade our leather worker and get better tier, then I think it's time to go hunt the next tier of boss. This is the wrong building. Surge. Wait, no it isn't. It's a lumberjack. Where's her new workstation though? Is it just up here still? Oh my god, she found so much stuff. Rusted axe, torn pelt. Oh. Let's get some more upgrades in. Nice. We got a level up there. The torn pelts, significant amount of offering to the huntress. Yes. Rusted axe. This is an excellent offering. Thank you. A chunk of amber. There is so much game to this game, y'all. Holy moly. All right, so I got all this for later. That's good. Okay, let's get a little bit of bread for our peasants. Do the enemies come for the exclamations on the map? No, that's where the bosses are located. Yeah, that's not what that mechanic is. This is not They Are Billions. The bars for each god might be XP for them? Yes. Yeah, that is exactly what that is. Every time you level them up, they give you a god offering point that you could spend on any god. So I got 1 god point from all those gifts there. No, after we killed the first boss, we got 3 quests from 3 different gods to go kill 3 other divine beasts. And those are the quest markers that you see on the mini-map up top. So that's where the first boss was. And then roughly 1, 2, and 3 is where the other ones are. I cannot wait until I can automate this or get a windmill or something. No, we need to go on a big adventure. I need to get more leather. I need to get more meat. But before we leave our people for a long time, I do want to make sure that they don't get hungry while we're gone. Was it like music playing when Conan was doing the scene at the beginning? Where you have to choose who you're offering what to, or is it automatic? Only certain gods care about certain offerings. So if you offer like something that's hunting related, the goddess of the hunt cares. God of War doesn't care if you bring like a pelt in. So you don't make offerings to specific people, you make offerings to the gods, and then depending on what you offer, different guards are like, sick. That's exactly what I wanted, thank you. What are we offering to Heliod? I don't think Heliod is in the Roman pantheon, unfortunately. The music you want is the Anvil of Crom. Does Conan stand up? Do you think that movie still works? Do you think hearing the lamentation of their women is a good phrase for 2026? I don't know, man. It does? Okay. There's a YouTube parody called Conan the Musical. Fascinating. Does it have the TV host on it? You know what's really weird? How do you feel about all of the nighttime TV show hosts moving into podcasts? It's like cable TV is dying and now everybody is just making their own YouTube shows. They need to make a living somehow. I mean, that's so fair. That's so real. All right, let's make a bunch of bread here. Now, is it faster if I just do this? It is. What else are they supposed to do? Valid. Yeah, it's just weird. I guess if you go into that medium, you... That's what I'm looking for here. You have more ownership. You're not working for a channel that'll just fold under external pressure, hypothetically. Haha. 1 second, I'm gonna grab some water. Well, that wasn't a break. That was, you know. Okay, my new tools should be done. So let's pick those up. I also have a new axe. So I have a new axe. I have a fine weapon. I want more leather. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go for a little adventure and let's grab a full cartload of copper to bring home. And while we're at it, we're going to hunt for more leather and more meat. Thought I remembered there being some copper down here. Maybe it was over this way. Frog. Hey, there we go. I was right. And I should just be able to do this. I don't really want the rock. Sorry, Dwayne. Not today. Oops. Yeet. All right. Excuse me? Some of these mechanics are very satisfying. Some of these mechanics are very silly. You know, that's how smelting works, right? Just get in. I have my old axe. And my axe. Copper shield is a little bit interesting. 30 block strength. What is my shield? 20 block strength? You know what? I kind of want you to level up anyways. So let's build one of those. And then eventually... Oh, with hides as well, I could make copper armor. That gives me melee damage. What does this give me? It gives me magic damage. Oh, interesting. Melee. So that would be 9 leather. Pretty sure I have that, unless I turned it all over here into something else. I started with the leather worker, just assuming that that was like my only option, and that is provably false. Did you level up? You did level up to level 2 though. Okay, what if instead of that, I have the feathered hood, magic armor. Ooh, movement speed, the boots. I could take the 1 feather. I mean, that seems way cooler, actually. Let's grab that 1 magical feather and make that instead. Now, presumably, this is one of these games where I'm going to want to, like, go back and farm a boss. Oh, wait. I have enough feathers that... No, yeah, I will have to go back and farm bosses. Interesting. Hope you're well, George. Hope you've been chilling and partying like a rock star. Hope Europe is treating you well. I could also just do thick stuff if I wanted to. I can make a better bow. If I brought 2 copper over here, I can make a better bow. Let's do that. It's a little bit annoying that I have to run back and forth between 2 different places that share resources. This definitely feels... bad. I don't really know how else you do it though. This is just that kind of style of video game, you know? All right, now for my new bow, please and thank you. So I went from 3 armor to 6 armor, 3 movement speed, and some bonus health. It doesn't look like they have set bonuses, though. And then we can go ahead and donate the boots. Oh, I have 2 level ups now. Nice. So what do I want? Better farmstead. I could have a bakery. Construct a well near a farmstead, which will make the farmer automatically water their farmland. Or we could have bees! The market? I don't have a market yet. Quarry level 2 is kind of cool. Ooh, less burn, less fuel consumption from the furnaces. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's fun. If you build a building in the volcanic biome, it doesn't need anything. That's so cool. Would 2 towns be too hard to support? Not yet. It does seem like it's fairly self-sufficient at some point, and I do believe later on we'll be able to teleport between altars, so you can just fast travel. Bricks created in a brick oven. Interesting. All right, I am starting to feel like it's time for us to go on a little adventure, my friends. Nope. My order ready? My new bow. We go from 3 to 5 damage, or from 3 to 6 damage to 5 to 8 damage. Let's go ahead and give the Goddess of the Hunt a brand new bow. It's probably going to be good for us. Yeah, I don't think I got much from that. All right. Let's go. I think this one feels the closest. The Pool of Reflection. So the things that I am looking for are... Sorry, just checking how many arrows I have left. Oops. I kind of want leather. I kind of want food. I want to stop and grab coal on the way. I unfortunately can't carry... I can't carry copper with me as we go by, but that's okay. I've already been to this building. Any dungeons, any villages we go by, it's pretty cool as well. Still haven't figured out how to make furniture in my own house, so like I can't have a bed, for example. Did I end up ordering... Oh, I died. Did I end up ordering a new shield? I can't remember. Or did I just think about it? Never actually. I did order one and I didn't even pick it up. I just didn't have a shield? Interesting. Or order one death, please. All right, so apparently the forest spirits or whatever they are got hands, so we want to be a little bit respectful. I don't feel like I was tremendously respectful there. I just kind of walked up and assumed I could just kill them all. I've been humbled. What's up, Shane Lee Attack? How are you? Thank you for the 73 months. Really appreciate you. I realize the animation is supposed to be that I'm like swinging my attack, but it definitely kind of looks like my sword is like wobbly. You know what I mean? I think this is a spawner. Is that an apricot? No, it's an apple. I think this is another spawner. Spooky stuff. Is this another spawner? It's kind of hard to see what's happening behind a lot of these trees, if I'm honest. Are you an apricot tree? You're another apple tree. So that's the boss arena. We'll be heading down there in just a second. Leather worker level 2. Paul is peckish. Why are they peckish? Maybe they're too far from the food. All right, you ready to fight a boss? Because I'm not. The pool of reflection. Let me in, please. Thank you. It still throws me off that the 1 through 4 is just healing. I keep changing buttons with the intention of trying to switch to like my bow or my melee weapon, and that's just not how these controls work. Apple again. So what are the things that drop loot sometimes? Is it the jars? I guess. All right, what's in the box? What are you? A trinket. Nearby potmen will attack you. The hardy clayface. Got some beer. I guess I'm supposed to put this like here. Hold on. Let's set this just outside. That's why we built this, right? Oh my god, this tent is so cute. All right. All right. Now when we die, if we die, goodbye. They had to return to their people. A new friend. Nice crit. Ooh. Hello. Welcome. Velitas Hasta. What is this? Unlocks a brand new recipe for the leather worker, the Velitas armor. Cool. The moon string. Okay, so let's get rid of some things we don't care about. Okay, so I have this old shield. I don't care about this. Good. Can I sort my inventory at all? Or I guess it is sorted. Druid cowl. Sure. I wonder how that all works. I wonder if I just have to like give it as a gift or something. I don't know. We'll head back to town. We'll figure it out. I assumed there was going to be a boss fight, but it was just like go to this area. Oh god. And clear the stuff. Can I use the recipes now? Oh. Oh god, you're so smart. Great suggestion. For whatever reason, I assumed I was going to have to go to the like the actual vendor and like give it to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, huge W. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I wonder if I wasted my tent. Can I pick it back up? You just live there forever now, huh? Wogey. Hello, welcome me back. We did it. So this is always a big W. Wait, the fast lucky dice, that's better than the lucky dice that I have. Cool. God of War didn't care too much. Is this a big one? Your fidelity is noble. 42 worship over there to the god of Gamba. I remember they really liked beer. Yeah, 120 worship points for beer. Over that way. We get to hand in this quest item. The moon string. That's unlocked the well. Okay. How's it going, Farisar? Well, if it isn't Bloodhound Fang level 2 Jaeger, that is what they call me, actually. That's literally my middle name. Bloodhound Fang level 2. Get out of here. All right, so now I have a well, and that's supposed to make my crops happier. How are you doing? What do you got for me? 100 seeds. Oh, there it is. 140 wheat. Alrighty. Let's put all that wheat over here. Bay seeds can only be planted in a plains or in a swamp. Neat. I probably want that, so let's do that. I wonder what the range is. Like, do you think that's close enough for the, you think that's close enough for the farmhouse? I hope so. Is that how you get bay leaves? I don't know. Let's find out together. Never planted them before. Yes, plant to grow bay leaves. There you have it. Mint, plains, forest, or swamp. Okay. Get rid of that tree. When I built it, it showed an outline of how far it went. Interesting. Oh, wow, that sucks. That's it? Well, that would explain why we have this giant strip of unharvested farmland. Hopefully the bigger version does better. If you plant some mint and come back, it should just be everywhere. Yup. All right, I can't upgrade this yet, right? I need to upgrade level 2. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, I guess the big thing on that is it probably just wants to be like significantly tighter than it already is. You know what I mean? Have some grapes, have some mushrooms, have some mushrooms. That's poison. You probably don't want that. Have some apples and some olives. I wonder if the upgraded farmhouse has more... Unlocks new construction, farmland level 2. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually bigger or not. The watering farmstead. Okay, I might need A, more people, and B, another farmstead. Dang it! So yeah, you want to build this in an area and then just like stack things right on top of it, which is kind of a bummer. I think we can all agree though that the way I built it was way cuter. Bless you. Man. Well, there is no refactor in this game because the game doesn't allow you to move things. He says immediately picking up and moving something. So like, yeah, most of the farmland it wants is directly behind it. I realized I just killed those seeds. It's fine. There's plenty more where that came from. All right, let's try this again. Let's go to the farmland. I don't want to break any of those trees, so we're going to do something like that. And then it turns out I'm going to have to rebuild the well, like directly behind this house. That's also a bummer. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, I got the money back for the well. Okay, that at least doesn't hurt as much. And then, yeah, it doesn't even... All right, okay, let's build it kind of off at a side like that. I think that's going to look much cuter. And I'm probably going to do like different little plots of stuff here. So we want all wheat on the left-hand side there. And we'll think of something for the right-hand side, you know? The well doesn't have to be in the existing area? Are you sure? Conveniently located wherever you want. I don't know, man. I just got burnt by the farmer having a much smaller radius than I thought. How many hints do you want? I mean, if the mechanic here is... just tell me how the mechanic works, please. I guess I put all the wheat seeds on the inside. I guess, yeah, we'll grow some cabbage. Why not? Need to buy the water power at the altar? I did. That's literally why I built the well in the first spot. Didn't I? I thought I unlocked watering farmstead. Maybe I didn't. Constructing a well near it. Oh, I unlocked it, but I didn't actually unlock it. You know what I mean? But like, how does it work? Constructing it near. What does near mean, right? Oh, did you plant crops in the middle of a place that I didn't want? Are you going to do this to me? Are they not going to respect different crops on different sides, and it's going to make me very sad? I mean, I guess this is why we have the remove crops feature. The farmer's going to be a chaos goblin. Oh, I hate this. You know, let's just start slamming all of our seeds up here. Seems like a pretty far way to put stuff. Did I put poisonous mushrooms in here? No. Good. Good. I'm sure there'll be a patch later on where it's like... it stops being a chaos goblin. The exact wording. Come back here. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad to see. How could they do this to us? How could we, the lead representatives of Team Order, be given such chaotic subjects? Like, maybe if they gave us any form of, like, crop rotation as a mechanic in the game, I could have some respect for it. Interesting. I should probably make another ballista along this wall. They're not attacking it, which is kind of cool. How are you doing? You've never fired once in your life, have you? You're just doing your best, aren't you, little buddy? You don't think the Romans did crop rotation? I also don't think the Romans had to fight zombies. I think we'll give them a pass on this one. Every time somebody tries to like, I'm actually a fact, I'm just going to bring up this is a zombie game. Be like, look, man, Let there be bread. Oh, another quest? What do you want? I've lost my wine. Okay. The lumberjack found something valuable. What did you find? A pine cone. Wow. Equip heals 1 health every 5 seconds. Wow. That's actually unreal. Yeah, energy regeneration. I'll take the attack speed as well. That's really cool. Yeah, regen is kind of wild. Excuse me. I love how they just watch me work. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to get our villagers to do this work for us. I don't know when that's going to be. I mean, I'm hoping actually we just get a windmill. That's what I'm really hoping for, but here we are. So I played a game kind of similar to this, although the combat wasn't as good. I played a game called Necess a whole bunch with a friend of mine off stream. And with the villager management, villager building system, you get into some wild levels of automation if you wanted to. And I don't know how deep and or how robust a lot of those systems are going to be in this game. I am curious though. I also wonder if I'm supposed to get into more like cooking stuff, you know? Please just leave me alone when I'm walking in circles. I don't know. I hate you. Don't crowd me. God, am I gonna have to fence this area off to keep the children out? My man, please, I beg of you. Maybe I'm not giving them enough work. Clearly, they're too idle. This is the gameplay that gamers have come to know and love in 2026. All right. I should build another one of these campfire thingies. I need coal for it. The children yearn for the farms. It's true, though. All right. Let them have bread. This is an interesting isekai simulator. Thank you. Okay, next mission. I'm actually kind of curious if I can grind the boss a second time. So let's run up this direction. How many times have you fired? Like never. Great. I'm curious if I can kill the boss again and get another feather. Some clay right there. Oh, I can fight it again. Nice. Okay. Caca! Ah! Okay, the shield is actually unhinged. How good it is. The shield just 100% blocks all of this boss's damage. Ow. Never mind. It doesn't block all of it. I lied. I lied. Oh, and I knocked me in the water. Okay, it was a lot easier in phase 1. Okay, use my healing potion. Okay, the big thing I have to dodge is the lightning strikes. Otherwise, I'm kind of cooking. Okay. Oh, the owl emote's so good for that fight. Thank you, everybody. GG. We can farm the boss. Oh, and they literally gave me the armor I wanted to craft anyways. So I can just do that. And then I guess I can hand in this quest material. Okay. While we're here, let's head up to the other quest thing now as well, out of curiosity. What is this? It's a frog! Hi, little buddy. We're gonna look for apricots while we're out and about. While we're oot and a boot. That's a pack of wolves. Well, I said I needed more leather. Get out of the way, please. My spear is level 13 now. Cool. We've already cleared that building before. How am I doing for arrows? 170? Okay. Another awoo. Do you think that's the remainders of a wall? Ooh, decoration. Oh god, I forgot that that one exploded. Or is that the front facade of something? Let's head inside. The trapped cellar. What do you think the mechanic here is, chat? Am I just supposed to run? Nope. What do you think? Did I correctly identify that mechanic or what? Oh, I'm so far. Probably need some items I don't have yet. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hey, a new friend. You can maybe use rocks to determine what's safe. So the problem with throwing the rock is then I don't have it again. Then it leaves me, you know what I mean? And I can't carry rocks with me. There's only the 2 in that dungeon. Luckily, they were kind enough to put the loot that we dropped on the us side. You can't carry rocks, though. Like, rocks don't go in your inventory. So it doesn't matter if rocks are outside. Fairly certain with an instanced area you can't bring it in. So you're right. There are rocks outside, but I don't think that helps us. My cabbages! They have a squirrel on their head. Adorable. So here, like, let's do some science, right? Yeah. No dice. I bet you there are special booties that they're going to give us that let us walk over traps without activating them or something. That'd be my guess. Another fairy hole. Sure. The burial site. Hi, cutie. Oh my god, you brought me coffee? Nice. Kind of a cute little area. There it is. I was like, I bet you there's a hidden chest here somewhere. 3 new recipes learned. And what is this? Grappling hook. Interesting. Very interesting. Already unlocked. The druid's robe. Already unlocked. Ooh, now hold on. I was kind of expecting the grappling hook to like pull us, but it pulls items towards us. Gives a bonus to throwing damage. I think I just want the shield equipped, to be honest. That is very interesting, though. The Declaration of War! Fellow Mediterraneans, I am Fizax, the leader of the desert satyrs. You've been encroaching on my satyr lands for too long! My scouts have located one of your settlements, and I have readied my troops. Accept this declaration of war. Use the grappling hook to pass the traps. It doesn't. If it was a Zelda style, you know what I mean, where like it grabs us and pulls us towards it, that would be my assumption that that's how we get across. But again, it doesn't seem like that kind of grappling hook. If that makes sense. We'll keep us on it, though. Keep it honest, though. All right, 100. It feels like you've never done anything. What about you? 97. Yeah, all right. Now, let's go to the God Altar. This is a fine offering. It's worth nothing. All right, a duplicate recipe. So they don't want these. We want to sell these. So this is a quest item. I need 5 bay leaves one of these days. My old shirt. You honor the way of the hunt. Don't you have bay seeds? You got to grow them. Way ahead of you, Dumbo. We have an entire field up here that is waiting for them to grow. So. I'm going to water the crops with the blood of zombies. I hear that's an excellent fertilizer this time of year. Do I have any more of those seeds that I could plant? No. I mean, maybe I do in another chest, but I don't care that much. But yeah, we're waiting. Yeah, I planted them all already. Have some more food. Oh, why don't ya? Better than Valheim using guts as a sausage casing. You know what? I had honestly forgotten about that. Yeah. That's so funny. I guess maybe I want one more of these chests. This one's going to be for gear and loot, right? That all seems fine. And then this one in the middle is going to take this. Let's head over here. I guess this will be the one when I eventually build a market. I wonder if I can make a market right now, actually. Can I build a market yet? Not yet, eh? The Space Haven, a game that's interesting to me. That's the new kind of space rim world. I've never been a huge colony management person. So it's like slightly less interesting to me, but not by a ton. Ooh, that is a good amount of worship. I think I'm going to hold off on that, though. Can I give them money? What is $1 worth? I don't know, it's fine. Should I get this or Baron Breakfast? Asks Hosk. That's a tough question. Oh, well, that would explain why the ballista never fires. The ballista needs to be outside. It can't fire over walls. That's disappointing. You believe $1 is worth $1. Fascinating. Nature resist, fire resist. Oh, that's cool. These robes brought them closer to nature, but also let them hide in it. That's cool. Get it? Because it's made of hide? Camillus. The wizard set? Okay, so if I wanted big copper, make the ballista tall. I just don't think it's designed to fire over the walls. So now that we're here, what else do we have? Bronze. We don't have bronze yet. We'll figure that out later. I do need copper nails for a couple buildings. Let's make a couple of orders here. This is also going to help level up our homie. I guess I need a little bit more wool. I mean, the interesting thing is the zombies, like, don't come inside the walls, so I guess it doesn't matter, but it's also a little bit weird. Gotta find tin. Yep. And then we need to start making alloys. Oh, baby. Nothing makes me happier than making alloys in video games. One of life's simple pleasures. Imagine if that was an apricot. Ooh. So I feel like I'm actually getting more bronze just from like questing and doing dungeons than I am from actually mining it. So let's keep exploring, shall we? Zombies! Ow. The crab bush is back. My people want apricots. My people want wine. I mean, this is really cool looking. Like, look at these set pieces. Can you believe this game is still early access, chat? I think this game is actually in a really good spot right now. Ooh, trap time. Wait. I should have kept the grappling hook on me, chat. I should have kept the grappling hook on me. Why I put it away, I don't know. Are early access games getting better, or am I just simply playing better early access games? I think it is very hard to take a very large and complicated thing like early access and apply a one-size-fits-all to that whole conversation, you know what I mean? Apparently, they just gave us the answers that we needed for this area. Ooh, is this even better than this one? It is, because I don't care about magic damage. This is an upgrade. Better healing, better movement, and energy regen. Huge. If that makes sense. Could we just be optimistic and say that things are getting better? Yeah, I don't know. Some people have some pretty wild takes on what early access is and what early access is supposed to be. And I like to think of it as like, you know how like comic books, people always want to wait. Oh, can I not throw this over the wall? I'm filled with sadness right now. They're like, man, I would love it if I only could buy like the massive comic book compilations that have everything. I'm like, yeah, but if somebody doesn't like pay to support the development in the meantime, that never gets to exist. Early access is just paid beta. Wait. Oh, I understand what the game wants me to do. I just have to nail this shot. I just have to nail this shot. Is that bad? There we go. Let me go do that same dexterity puzzle for a third time, chat. Love to platform. I figured it out. What is this? Ah, the crystallized blood. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah. That's a major issue with the comic book industry, but that's like also how things get funded. I don't know, man. Like, it makes sense because it's way cheaper and way easier to do little things and not have to ask for. I mean, here's the other flip side, right? Like, I think a serious issue, like a big issue in the video game industry, is how increasingly like 3 or 4 companies own everything, right? Like, that's the idea. If you want things to be fully funded ahead of time, you need a bunch of money. I think, yeah, I'd much rather have small companies that try and put out incremental little experiences of a game and do their best on that than, you know, the continued consolidation of the entire industry into like 3 people. This game has fishing. This game has fishing. I mean, at the very least, this game has fish. So, I don't know. Early access games are fine, and this game is kind of killing it. Metaphorical fishing. The wizard! Ow. I almost got wizarded to death, chat. Horrifying. Wizards will do that? More beer? More beer. I have a queen bee. One of the upgrades I saw was the ability to get an apiary. It's another bay seed. Crystallized blood. Fan of bees. All right, I can just head home now, I suppose. Maybe it's easier if I scout this way to the south first. Good stuff. It just looks like more apples. Bear, 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 bear. It's interesting that the bear comes with cured hide already. Can I stab you through the wall with my spear? Oh my god, you fools. Oh, interesting. The armored enemy is immune to knockback. That's kind of a cool mechanic. Oh, another healing potion. Huge. I had to use those on the boss, and it's nice to have them back. Let me out. So those buildables that are dropping, those things will go into like a different build menu just for furniture, and I think that's a really elegant system. The buried fort. All right, I know how to solve this one now. Don't block my shot, please. Dang it. Lauber wrist guards. All right, I don't want these wheat seeds. And I don't really want these cabbage seeds. Oh my god. I mean, I guess they only give you so many tries. They're just like, all right, yo, if you can't make it in this many shots, maybe you don't deserve the loot. Oh my god, there's literally, it shows you where it aims. There's a little dot, chat. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, it's not an exact science. Okay, I feel slightly better about myself. Slightly. What are these boots? Root boots. Reduces knockback. That's kind of cool. Okay, what do I not want? Don't have to do with this lobster tail. I have so much bread at home. You know what I don't need? I don't need wheat. What's this? Ah, the perfume. Heck yeah. What if I was a bee wizard? Is that what you want to see, chat? Would that make you appreciate me even more if I had the power of bees on my side? Oh, it's a seat. That's cute. Covered in bees. That doesn't sound fun, actually. That sounds like it would probably make my day worse. How did you get into the woods? Or into the plains, rather. This is not your biome. Home sweet home. All right, before we do all these offerings and everything, I've been live for 5 hours. I've only taken one break today. Let's get up real quick. Let's have a stretch. Let's have a bend. And when we come back, let's see what the gods want from us. BRB. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Entomancer is the most annoying slay this part. You mean Mr. the Bees? Mr. the Bees is just a charming little guy trying to make some friends. All right. Amar Redivus. I cherish your offering. This unlocks beer. Okay. Next up, under offerings, we have the crystallized blood. Go to the quests. This is unlocked pottery. Okay. Hi, what's up, Sergeant? My Shiv silent deck that dies begs to differ. Well, you should have had a backup plan for Mr. the Bees. This scroll is worth 15 bucks, whatever. This blessed idol is worth 42. That seems fine. Big offer from a boy over here. The digger has a chance based on their expertise to find special items when working. I guess I don't have a digger yet, and maybe I should. I don't know how to make a digger yet, I guess, is the problem. Oh, is this worth something as well? Offer for a big offer? Yeah, plus 4 hundo. Let's go. Beer turns out was a very good worship. Is bread any good? Bread's like 4 to 1. Have I tried an amethyst yet? Not very good. 7.5 for one? Meh. Get some quick stack in there. Put those over there, put those over there. I guess I put this bee. Nah, the bee should probably be down here. Give him a bunch of food. All right, can I collect my crops yet, is the question. Does that look harvestable? No. The answer is no, considering I did not harvest them. All right, what chaos have we wrought here? Let them eat bread. Who's got exciting weekend plans, chat? I mean, while I operate the mill, I got some time just kind of yap, you know? Are you good? Are you chilling? Are you looking forward to anything? If you're in Vancouver, I'm going to be at a big hashtag sponsored Riftbound event all weekend, which is kind of exciting. Curious to see what the vibe is like at a Riftbound event. I've never been to one. You're going to the Ren Fair? That's fun. On a scale of 1 to 10, how all in are you on your outfit? Going to the Asian supermarket tonight? That's always a good time. It's your 10th anniversary today. Happy anniversary, Brain Fist. That sounds like an ideal anniversary. It's like, what'd you do for the anniversary? It's like, yo, I had a nap, man. I love that. Pathfinder and vibes, nice. Bought a bunch of tomato and pepper starters, so I'm going to be planting my garden. Ooh, fun. This weekend, my wife and I are going on a mini vacation to celebrate 26 years. Good for you, friend. Wow. That's incredible. Joe and I are on 17 years. We just celebrated 17 years. Wait, we're coming up on 18 years. Oh my God. At the end of the summer, 18 years. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. We started dating in 2000. That does make it easy to track. Oh, there we go. Hacker voice. I'm done, finally, after 10,000 years. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put another cooking fire out here. So I don't have to keep walking this far every time I want to cook afterwards. You know what I mean? There we go. Now I can just make my bread right here. Started playing everything as crab because of me. That game is so good. So my only critique with everything is crab is I feel like there needs to be a little bit more visual difference between the runs at the end. If the game, because like the first, I don't know, 10, 30 runs you play are so good. And then I just wish they felt a little bit more different after that. You know what I mean? All right, I'm actually gonna make a big old bread offering to the gods over here. All right, so we doubled up there. I could have more crops if I wanted to. That's what the watering instead is for now, but maybe I'll think of something else now. I don't have a bakery yet. Do any of these unlock a brand new building? Like, where is the market? Can I build the market yet? Maybe I need the market after I get this done. Unlocks the brick oven, unlocks altar level 3. I should be able to make some new stuff then. I have 2 new friends who are available. We have the potter. Oh, the potter also wants to be near here, huh? Uh, 3 wood, 3 stone, 4 clay. How much clay? It was 4 clay? 4 clay. All right, 1 clay. 2. 3. 4. And I need 3 wood now. I realize I can go, you know what? It's way faster if I just do this. I should be silly. Stop being so silly. 1, 2, 3. I can do this now. I'm a 10 at a Ren Fair outfit. I literally pleat my own great kilt. I love this. I love this. I don't know where that log went. All right, and I need, I think it was 3 of these. 1, 2, oops. 3. Give me a second. Let me empty the stone over here. rock crystal and some copper bars were found. Cool. Can I put rock crystal in here? I don't know. All right. Let's assign our new friend over here. We have a potter. I have lost my wine. Oh no. So what do? You make pots. You make all kinds of pots. Great. Okay, great. We have a potter now. I have no idea who those are for, but I guess I'm going to make some of these just so you start leveling up. Why does it say stopped? Oh, because you don't have any fuel. Isn't that right? All right. Well, I guess I yeet this. There you go. We're cooking. All right, we're making pots. If Vulcan had to say, we'd use wood for the furnace and not furniture. Okay, great. Let's take the old clay cart back to work because I feel like we're getting a little low in the old clay department. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Good enough. Clay time. Get out of here, you hoser. Nice. All right. Massively successful. Well, we have clay. Like, how successful can that be? Like, you're like, good job, Surge. You did the minimum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. This is gonna get full soon. Apparently not. Clay is useful. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It just, you know. All right, so what does the town look like right now? Pretty spread out, but it is cute. This is our town. The defenses aren't comprehensive, but they are present. Need another wagon or 2 or 3? No, we're full. It's at 10 out of 10 clay right now. It's about all we really need, you know? The Beer Dome. Yo, welcome to the Beer Dome. I don't know what appeal does yet, and we still don't have the market. So that's a little bit confusing. Let's go to the blacksmith and see if we can get a better weapon. You would patronize the Beer Dome? My current main hand is 6 to 8 damage. Technically, this copper is slightly better. I can make copper arrows. I don't think I need it. There's a grappling hook. Right, we're going to bring the grappling hook with us. All right, let's head out. And specifically, I want to head towards wherever we think this new boss is going to be. I should read the quest marker for it. And then, right, yeah, let's keep this grappling hook on us just in case. Good plan, thank you. Love it when a good plan comes together. Oh, maybe I can harvest my 5 bay leaves and get another quest done for the goddess of harvest. Nailed it. Great job planting there, Serge. Who are you, one of these farmers? One of these chaotic farmers? Pardon me. Well, 5 leaves is exactly what I needed for a quest.
Coffee cup is on the edge of despair.
No, my coffee cup is fine. It's empty. My love.
Maybe coasters are what caused.
Aha, we've unlocked the bakery. So that's where you get wine. That's where you get the watermill. That's where you get the clay pit. I have to defeat a raid. I need to make an offer on the altar to Denarius. Get me a coin, a denarius, and offer it upon the altar. Oh, that's embarrassing. I've had this for a very long time, and I just haven't read the quest. So if I offer 1 denarius, I now have access to the market. I wonder how big it is. Are you just a little guy? You are definitely not just a little guy. All right. Eight wood. Let's start with the clay. What happens if you offer 30? I mean, it probably just takes all my money. One more wood and then 6 logs. Got it. Or pardon me, 1 more log and then 6 stones. What about any coins to a witcher? If there's a witcher here and they haven't been helping me with my zombie problem, I'm going to be very disappointed. Thought I had a big pile of stones like right here. I guess not. All right, well. Like, if I'm going to go carry a bunch of stones, I'm going to do it, like, in a way that doesn't honk for me. 1, 2, 3. Four. Hey, now. No. What if I hired the Witcher to help me? That'd be handy. But what if the people see them as a demon? What then? What if it just breeds further mistrust amongst all of my people? Come on. There we go. Let's go return all of these barrels now. It is very exciting that you can just drive through the barrels and they automatically get picked up. Like, that's a very cute little quality of life thing there. Did somebody say crusade? Uh-oh. No. Why did you? All right, I should have one spare person left. They can go be my marketplace person. How high is my hype for Witcher DLC? I never played The Witcher. Ooh, I got a cape. That's kind of cool. Gonna buy that. Let's equip both of these. I can craft a cape now, which is kind of dope. I've been holding on to a bunch of stuff that I've been waiting to sell. So let's go sell all of this now. Do we have any Witcher enjoyers in the chat? Do I just do this? Yeah, that's all I do. Well defended gives bonus stuff. Interesting. You can buy dates? All right. So presumably the cape right over here. Cape of the Fallen. 10 bones. Ah. I've lost my wine. All right, I keep selling all of my bones. So this should be pretty easy. I just have to go outside and find some zombies to kill. Your wife's a huge Witcher fan. She's pretty excited. Heck yeah. I did a complete playthrough of Witcher 3, including all the current DLC. Oh. Yeah, I guess, here's the real answer. I just kind of jumped all over the place with my words there. I technically tried playing the DLC, or pardon me, Witcher 3 once. And you know what happened is I just kind of put it down and reinstalled Skyrim. Because, like, I don't know, it was different enough that it wasn't quite what I was looking for. Sometimes you're like, oh wait, I just want the RPG game I already know. The Witcher's too depressing for you? That's valid. Has anybody ever read the books? I find I just can't get into Western style RPGs. Oh my god, I could play... I don't know, the Bethesda RPGs have always been, maybe it's just because I grew up on them, they've always kind of been like the exact speed I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and close this door. Books. I know, some of us read in this community, it's disgusting. Bunch of filthy tryhards. I thought this place was supposed to be lousy with the undead. There they are. I played some of The Witcher 3, got super sad ending to a few quests. Oh my god, I played a little bit of Elden Ring last night. I don't know, never really gotten that deep into Elden Ring, and I did like a quest, and it was so depressing at the end. For those of you who've played it, I found out what happens to Irina for the first time. That was a bummer. checks out. Yeah. Do I have 10 bones yet? What am I at? I'm at 5 bones. FromSoft games are always a bummer. I thought FromSoft games were a bummer because they like wore you down with boss fights, not because like horribly depressing. I didn't even think there was a quest line. I thought it was all lore. You know what I mean? Like you know, you read about, you know, I don't know, Ignis the Big-Headed or whatever like that. And in his lore, you know, you watch a 17-hour YouTube breakdown that talks about the story of this person because they've gone through all the quests. I thought that's the sort of stuff you found out about. You didn't, like, experience sadness. I'm trying to find... Did this one get cleared yet? Apparently I just didn't pick up those planks before. I mean, I realized again. I knew it wasn't a happy place. Like, I'm not completely ignorant to that. I thought it was not as explicitly sad, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I thought a lot of the sadness was in the world building, not in Can you please come out of the tree? So I can fight you and kill you? Alright, am I up to 10? I am up to 10 now. Good. Well, since I'm already out this far, let's just keep walking. Hello? I found a new friend. I'm gonna get them to move into New Rome with us. Hello, would you like to move into New Rome? Rome 2 Electric Boogaloo? Isn't Elden Ring FromSoft and George R.R. Martin? Yeah, apparently, well, yeah, he helped collaborate and write the storyline for specific areas. And apparently one of the ones that made me big sad was one of the one of the J.R.R. Martin areas. Another declaration of war. Great. Is there a door that I can enter here? Do I have to knock down the door if I want to say hi to you? Knock, knock. Ooh, what is this? Melee attack and health. Ooh, team of boars. I found the undead. I love it when they line up like that. George R.R. Martin helped with the world building. And then they went and threw a bunch of apocalypse stuff in after. I mean, that'd be kind of fun, right? If you have one writer who's like, this is what the war used to be, what the world used to be. And then somebody else comes in and be like, this is what happened after the war. There was this is like an old MMO that a buddy of mine got me into. I don't know if it did terribly well, but it was basically like a Mad Max style world. Amy! Hi, buddy. What's up, friends? Welcome to a cheeky little game we're playing called Romestead. This game is what happens if you take Heroes of Hammerwatch, Terraria, maybe a little bit of Stardew, and smush them all together. It's been kind of delightful so far. And so, welcome. Yeah. Playing a little bit more. We're yapping. We're exploring. We're talking about Elden Ring lore. How was your stream? Were you doing, you're playing Magic, obviously, but then you were doing some sponsored stuff afterwards, I'm imagining? Sledgehammer. Basic cargo. Oh, I was hoping I got a backpack. Whatever. That's fine. How are you, everybody? My name is Serge. This is my home stream. I'm a full-time Canadian family-friendly Twitch streamer. I think I got those in order. Full-time, yeah. Family-friendly, pretty important. Canadian, yeah. And I sometimes do Magic the Gathering stuff. Oh, I should have grabbed another boulder so I can get out. Maybe if I switch it, it lets me out. I don't know, we'll see. A second offering. Like, what happens if I do this? Oh, literally doesn't matter. Okay, dope. Definitely not a part-time Canadian. No. God forbid. I kind of want to make a second altar at some point. Ooh, look at this. It teaches you how clay works. They said that clay is always near water. They lied. Maybe I should build near second clay. Also, can we take a second to appreciate that that looks like a derpy duck? Like, look at its silly face. Anyways, go follow Amy. I like Amy a lot. Amy is one of the, I don't know, coolest magic people on Twitch. Go follow Amy. And you will learn more than you ever wanted to know about the world of Transformers. What is this? It is a chest. I thought so. That's cool. Bay leaf. So the game is sort of set up in biomes, kind of like Valheim. Our first biome is the plains. The second biome is sort of these forests that are surrounding us. And I'm off on a little quest right now to find, I don't know if I'm trying to find a third biome or if I'm trying to find the location of the boss. I'm just kind of wandering. But then the plan is to slap down an altar and teleport myself home. So yeah, the lore of this game is this is Rome. But Rome fell to the legions of zombies. And so our job is to, like, restore worship in the old gods and build a settlement. Kind of Core Keeper-esque. Core Keeper, Valheim, all of the above. It's really funny. If you try and buy this on Steam, it's like, do you own the following games? Core Keeper, Valheim. I can't even remember, like... I want to go back to the store. I started laughing really hard when it's like, hey, you can get a bundle out of this if you own any of the following games. Satisfactory, own. Necess, own. Core Keeper, own. Valheim, own. V-Rising, own. They have 6 bundles, and I already own 5 of them. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I think this game is, I think this game might be laser targeted for me. Yeah, probably the closest similar ones, if you played a lot of games of this genre, are Necess, with maybe a little bit of Valheim. It's got some, like, Terraria vibes to it. It's actually got some Stardew vibes to it as well. Rusted Copper Gladius. Is there fishing? I've seen fish in a pond. There's not fishing, all right? Is this a trap? There's another wizard. Okay, the wizard's dead. This is also like a kingdom city builder, so you find people like this trapped out in the wilderness, and you say, "Come back to my city," and then they come back to your city. Golden scales. Whoa, whoa, whoop, whoop, whoop. That was a David Bowie reference, yes. All right, what do I want to do here? I kind of want to find a spot to slap down an altar. Maybe I just do it here? I have to build a town core. Like, I don't even necessarily love this location, but I kind of want to go home without having to do the long walk, you know? Whenever you want to build, there's a little mini game. We've made a second city here. This is the city of Piev. And then Piev requires an altar, which we're going to build in this corner. It's not cute in this corner. We're going to build in that corner. There we go. All right, so now that I have a second altar, oh, I can actually just make some of my sacrifices here too. Get out of here. We need this. Your offering is left unanswered. That's rude. We need this. You have a keen eye. Sledgehammer, you can have it. Anything else specifically? Okay, I have 4 worship now. Ooh, the Basher. That's kind of cool. A big 2-handed bonkus. So, requires altar teleport worship. Oh, no. I don't have that yet. So offer a granite tooth. Since an ancient creature long buried has awoken hidden beneath the desert. Oh, okay. So I built this area and I don't actually really want it. Okay, I have to walk home. I can't teleport right now. Can you offer more than one thing at a time? Yep. I could probably fill it up there. I typically like to go one at a time just so that it's like more obvious to chat what's happening. I have a tendency to already move pretty quick through stuff in games anyways. Send to town. You don't have space for me? Oh, that's tragic. Well, live here forever then, I guess. Yeah, I could build another home. Welcome to the supply depot. It's another villager who I don't have room for. Tragic. What's that, sweetie? Pardon me? My village is full, that's true. I can't hear you, sweetie. What's that? Joe's saying at least I saved them. Well, are they still in their cage? I should let them out of their cage so that they can be doing just fine. I'll be back for you. Could they be trying to go to the new village? No. Makes sense that my place would be full. I could fight the boss one more time on my way by. I don't think I need to. I think a village could only have 10 people. I don't even think it's necessarily a home issue. And the second village that we made doesn't have any homes. So I think they might both just be full. Actually, it wasn't all that far. So yeah, 11 out of 11. My home is completely full. So if I want to make more space for people, I do need to make an insula. I'm going to get rid of this house. I don't know what I was thinking when I made this house. Let's try building another insula there. Need to get one more stone. EZPZ. All right, now more people can move in. There we go. Such video game logic that needs to be a free house. You can't just be like, head on over, we'll build it later. Yeah, it's fine. You're not wrong, but I'm like, whatever, you know? The Enduring Brittonic Ring. Interesting. So now that I finally went and got enough whatever it was that I was waiting on, I can make the cape. I was waiting on bone. There you go. Cape of the Fallen. Oh, necro resistance. That's not all that exciting, but I mean, I guess I have this slot, so why not, you know? All right, one scattered spoils. So I'm up to +4 now, which makes me feel like I should probably treat myself to some new stuff. Let's get extra goods from the merchant. Enables teleporting between your altars. Oh, there it is. Except they both have to be upgraded to level 2. That's interesting. So that's actually really annoying. Because in order to get a level 2 altar, you need to have a supply depot and you also need to have the carpenter. So it's like, it's actually a fairly significant commitment if you want to have all of that stuff in one area. That's kind of a bummer. I don't know how I feel about that. Have some more beer, gods. Maybe I can like level it up further. Nope. Trade routes. Allows the construction of level 2 market. I probably want to get a level 2 market if I want to do like, you know, upgrade stuff. What do you need? I need a brickyard. Okay. Can't just throw together a quick teleport. Gotta have an actual town. Yeah. Isn't that a bummer? right? Like if you played a game like Valheim before, you typically want like a fort and a base, and it feels like they want us to have a full-on base. And I don't know how I feel about that. What can I get here? Adventuring hat, bonus energy, bonus movement. Oh, that's kind of cool. The booties. That's also kind of cool. Just lets us be extra zoomy. Does it have to be considered safe? That I don't know. All right, we have our first cloak, and I think we look really cute. All right, so I need to go for an adventure, and I need to try and find where the desert is. What an undertaking. I guess if I'm going to a big new scary area, should I bring good arrows with me? Nah. The brand new big scaria. I'll just make more arrows. Pick a direction, chat. Which way should I go? Where do you think the desert is? Do you think the desert has like south vibes? Have we built any aqueducts? No, Rome is still fallen. Yeah, south kind of feels like the direction. Also, actually, there's this like very suspicious looking road. Maybe that's a clue. Maybe the road is a clue. Okay, I've got lots of food for my people before we leave. Wait, that's worth 0 food. That's not worth any food. That's not worth any food. If that's the case, I'll put you over here in this box. They started a fight they couldn't afford to pick. Wait, is that how that, is that English? Sure. Why not? All right, time for an adventure, everybody. We're gonna see if the Great Desert lies to our south or not. Cool new biome? I hope not. I hope it's a toasty new biome. If it's a cool new biome, we went the wrong way. What are you? Oh, goodbye. It just full send into the lake there. All roads lead from Rome. I've heard that proverb. Carved antler. Sorry, what's this? Oh my god, there's a water wheel? Sorry, yo, what? That looks so good. This looks like a place that we can fish in the future. I don't think we can fish here yet, but imagine if this was our new home. Do you think there's bees here? Oh, yeah, okay, it's spinning in a lake. Whatever, whatever. Everybody's a critic. How do you know there's not a spring both in that lake and out beyond that lake? All right, that could be happening. You don't know. Whoa, that's a big mouse. Okay, we talk a lot about rodents of unusual size, but what is that? Big mouse. Yo, this area is huge. A moose-sized mouse over there? Yeah, no shot. Weird. I need to find a rock. Hey, I found a rock. Another pressure plate. How peculiar. A rodent of unusual size? I know. Say it ain't so. I don't know who these weird, like, headless people are who are putting, like, pots on their head or what they're supposed to be. Oh, this is kind of a spooky room. Oh, I need a key for that room. I've seen them pick up a squirrel and use that as their head as well. Okay, now we're going in this way. Switch to bow and arrow. Continue to die. Hide around the corner. Heal. Desperately heal. Flee bravely. Got him. All right. Good fight, everybody. I was never worried. I was a little bit worried. Okay, that's how you, by the way, that's how you unlock doors in Rome, is you just yeet the key. Oh, my first blue gloves. The Blessed Archer's Gloves. Oh, these are trinkets. Wolf Cowl. All right. Berserker Cowl and the Wolf Cowl. Offhand for javelins. You yeet javelins faster. Walking stick is kind of cool. Pardon me. What a big area. What's up, Chrono? Where am I supposed to have opened here? Because I feel like this area isn't actually even done yet. Weird. Am I grave robbing? Oh, bones came out of that. Uh-oh. I guess that answers that question, doesn't it? What's this? A globby. Fried dough ball from cheese and semolina coated in honey. Ooh. Sounds good. Sapphire. Try and make some room in my inventory here. Ah, good enough. Sending them back to Hades. Wrong pantheon, unfortunately. We need to remember that this is Romans, not the Greeks. Okay. Oh, that's what this opened. It opened this last one at the very end here. Is Pluto the god of the dead? Is that what we've learned here? Oh, ooh, big cooked haunch meat. So probably shouldn't have punched those to death, is what you're telling me. New god, who dis? Well, there shouldn't be any new gods. These are actually really old gods, actually. This is the Greek pantheon with the numbers filed off. Interesting. I think that's so cool looking. I think that's so cool looking. All right, let's keep following this road until we find a new biome. My kingdom for a new biome. Not yet. It leads to Rome, but Rome has fallen. And I thought where we were was Rome. If this doesn't go to Rome, then if we end up at Rome after this, I'm going to be really confused, you know? Another little dungeon beside us. I don't want to get distracted. I kind of want to lock in and focus until we find a desert. Hey, another friend. All right, fine. You can come with me. It is a base building situation. It's an entire city building situation. I don't know if you've played a game like Necess before, but one of the big things in that game. What is this? Satyr daggers, extremely fast, 2 to 3. Interesting. Yeah, you build an entire settlement. So our settlement, oh my god, is all the way up here. You can see we have a town, we have homes, we have like resource gathering and stuff up there. And you got to feed them, you got to protect them. Apparently there's a little bit of base defense element to it, kind of like Terraria. What's this? Is this tin? Have I found tin? It just looks like copper again. Why was it so green? Two people? I've never found a settlement with 2 people before. I think I might only have room for one of you. Oh, that's so funny. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Guess that's the end of that relationship. Hello, survivors. Welcome. Only one of you can come with me. Is this game co-op? 1 to up to 8 people. Which is kind of wild. That's so many awoos. Hope you like leather, chat. I guess that's kind of an awkward thing to ask people out of context. We found the desert. Okay, we did it. Ooh. Yikes. Good Lord. Uno! Hi, buddy. Ah! How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just getting bullied. Please hold. Holy moly. Welcome to the desert, eh? Your big toasty. Oh, that's a bomb! Luckily, I kind of clued into what was about to happen before I just exploded. Holy moly. They all fell to their death. You love to see it. How's your stream, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Was today a Minecraft day? Was today... What else have we been up to? Auction not included. Oh, delightful. Classic banger game. New toys. Been watching a lot of it. Nice. All right. Chitin. Antidote. All right. I need to make some space in my inventory. Get that out. Gonna eat this cheese. Honestly, these like rusted weapons aren't really worth much. Get rid of this wheat. This is only worth money. Gonna try and cool down. Thanks so much for the raid, friend. Go follow my friend Uno, friends. Uno's great. Oh god, another one. Ow! My old partner in crime on 9 o'clock. Good, dry British humor. What a welcome to this new biome, huh? How dry is it? Hello? Oh my god, this has 250 HP? Why? So sometimes when you hover over something, you can see how much HP is remaining. That was unreal. Trying to take out this spawn tent as well. I'm just gonna go punch. Oh god, we die. Ah. Joe asked me if that was the sound of my soul leaving my body, and it might have been. Am I, like, not geared up enough for this? Because it feels like I'm surviving, but, like, barely, you know what I mean? Got some linen. Wow. All right, got there. Oh. Holy moly. So here's the thing that's kind of nuts to me too is, ooh, scorpion tail, mediocre pelts. Here's the thing that's also kind of nuts to me is like, now what? Like, we did all this work to get in here. Can I put something else in this chest? I cannot. Okay, let's drop something. I'm gonna cook all this meat on me. That might help. Could have actually just made the campfire this whole time. Build a town and then level the altar. So the problem with building a town and leveling the altar is I also need to bring people over. So it's like, that doesn't get me home easily. You know what I mean? But then again, they've also left all these stacks of wood here. So like maybe that's actually their intention. I actually have no idea what they want. So to level up an altar to level 2, and they give me buckets? I mean, I'll try it, right? Takes a stone and a log. Can I get logs out of you? Or stone out of you, rather? Don't need to bring people here. You just need the altar to level 2. But the problem with the sentence of you just need to get your altar to level 2 is to get an altar to level 2. You need to... You need to have so many buildings. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can do that. Egg. Egg. I'll try. Okay. So I have that. In order to get an altar to level 2, I need to upgrade the altar. No, that's not even an altar. That's the town. Now that that's done, I can build an altar. Build the altar right there on top of the stone. So here's the problem. I think I need clay, chat. I think you're all massively underestimating. You're like, oh, just simply build a town, forehead. So we have an altar. You can't teleport unless it's altar level 2. In order to upgrade an altar, you need a carpenter. And a carpenter needs clay. Requires material storage, and material storage also requires clay. So I would need to find a place that has clay. So like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Horrifying. Grapes. Poison glands. Yeah. This might not be the slam dunk we want it to be. Turtle! Little box tortoise. Unless I get lucky and there's like a... So if I want clay, I'd have to make... Is this clay? Oh my god, that's a little thing of clay right there. That's actually so funny. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Can I build a chest? Not really. But what I can do is I can break this one. They gave me buckets. Please hold. Okay. I have buckets. Let's build a cart. A wagon. Wait. There's literally already a wagon here? This is actually so sick. Hold on. Maybe they do really want us to do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a chance here. There's a chance. And then where are the other logs? Wait, I didn't even have to build one. There's another one right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes, I understand. I understand. I understand. He said, clearly not understanding. Wait, how many level ups do I have? Oh, y'all. Holy moly. Let's get more armor. Let's get more damage here as well. What is this? You can now dash with your spears charging. Unarmed, no. You can now dash while shielding. Dash you with a shield into an enemy, knocks them back, and deals damage equal to your total armor. That's kind of cool. I want more melee power. That actually seems kind of cracked. Okay. What's up, off-tanker? Let's grab the barrels, let's grab some clay, and let's get home, shall we? I can't wait to do all of this work. And then get hit with a message like, I'm sorry, you can't teleport while carrying that. Like... Or to like die, you know, seconds before this as well. That's another option. Oops. The smallest puddle of clay in the world here. I'm so glad I spotted it. Valheim again, yeah. I was playing some V-Rising with some buds. And V-Rising also hits you with that, which is so rude. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to do something in this game? No. All right, material storage is going to go here. And then we're going to put the upgrade-a-majiggy, the carpenter here. I haven't built material storage yet. Great. Okay, I need 8 logs. Okay, great. Eight logs. Do you chop down into trees? You don't? Get out of here, you hoser. All right. Why Newtown in the middle of the desert? So we can go home. We need to come back to this area. This is where the next boss is. And this is a game about having various bases. Also, this is why. You want to make that commute every day? I'm on team, give me a walkable city, please, and thank you. Were there a bunch of logs in the middle of the settlement? Yeah, I turned them all into buckets so I could get more clay. I was probably a little bit over aggressive with the amount of bucketing that I made. I did see that there's a couple of logs up at the top there, so I'm going to go grab those in just a second. Oh my god, it's not even enough. I saw some, like, right up here. All right, everything in, please and thank you. Oh God. Where'd that log go? There it is. And then similarly, come on, man. Now I can build the carpenter, and then we can upgrade the altar to level 2, and then we get to go home, my friends. Then we get to go home. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2 now is what do we need for the carpenter? 7, 2, and 6. Delightful. Okay, I gotta go smash all of this. Smash the state. Okay, we need to go get more logs, apparently. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. Luckily, I have all the stone and all the clay we need, so that's good. Pick up, fill up, yeet. Pick up, fill up, yeet. 1, 2. All right, now I just gotta go chop down 3 trees. And then we'll be big chillin'. There's a turret! Pardon me. Oh my god, it hides! Same though. Same though, little buddy. And the undead come out at night, as they are wont to do. Oh, another little belt. The Fallen Plum Quiver. What'd you call me? I think this should be exactly 7 logs. Which means I'm gonna end up being short by 1, right? Like, let's be real. I'm gonna get down there. And then we're all gonna be very sad. Wait, I'm actually over by 1? God, he's a genius. Huge success. Wait, are these actually merged, but just kind of broken? Interesting. Okay, so now that that's done, I should be able to go here and upgrade. Costs me 3 more stone. E, Z, P, Z. Oh no. Excuse me. Well, if I'm gonna have a base, I should probably have base defense, eh? Can I put a number in there? I can, thank goodness. All right. 1 more stone. One upgrade. Now, if I go to my chest, my cheeky chest, and I loot it all, we should be able to teleport. Yes! Yes! Hey, how cool is that? We're home. Massive. Just like the Romans did. Exactly like the Romans. All right. I think I'm going to call it there now, friends. This has been a fun day. This has been a fun and a long day. So let's save everything. Let's save and exit. Thanks for being here. Cheeky little 6.5 hour day. Not bad. Hope you liked the game. If you had fun, let me know, and maybe we'll come back to some more of this when I come back from my vacation. So reminder, not a lot of streams in the next couple of weeks. So tomorrow I'm off to Vancouver for at least 3 days. Hopefully I'll be back on Sunday, but if things go long, I'm going to be missing Monday as well. So my plan for next week is to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then maybe also Thursday. Probably not. I also have an unannounced trip that's coming up, and I'm going to be gone, I think, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I got a lot of travel coming up, a lot of sponsored stuff coming up. I can't talk about everything, but really cool opportunities that I'm stoked to be doing. So yeah, follow the channel. Come hang out when I'm around. More work travel than vacation. Oh yeah, none of it's a vacation. Did I say vacation? It's definitely not a vacation. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. You're all great. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Thank you as well to the people that rated today. Go follow Uno, twitch.tv/rebelliousUno. Go follow Amy the Amazonian, twitch.tv/Amazonian. Did I get any other raids today too? That all kind of blends together. Thank you once again for costing me money, but this game is super fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, have a great time. I'm curious to see what y'all get up to as you play this game as well, you know? Let's keep those good vibes going. I'm gonna go raid Jorbs. Jorbs just started some Slay the Spire. We were talking about Mr. the Bees. So let's go send him his way, right? Bee raid? No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I like Jorbs. Hopefully you do too. Thanks so much, everybody. Thank you most of all for your time. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, and it means a lot. All right, until next time. Bye, friends.